I can see Salika practicing. Mr. Yash Birla, I believe, is captain in place of Harsh. We have the official match officials with us. No, CCFC on one side, Seco on the other side. You'll spin. Rohit bhai will call. Acha. So yeah, the call is CCFC and it's CCFC. Bojangles win and elect to bat first. All the best. Okay, all the best. We'll be starting in 15 minutes.
Hello. Just an update of the league position. While except Lagan, rest of the teams have played 3 games each. Currently the top 2 positions are being held by Heritage, followed by Power Rangers. Though both of them have played 3 games and on points table. Eight 3 points table on 5. Celica on 4th, played 3. They only played 2 games, so they will catch up today with 1 more game today. A big game for Backyard starts today. Very important. They are ready to start the first match between Backyard with Backyard start on the field. Field first. Pretty warm atmosphere. Temperature hovering around 30 degrees and plus. Pretty dry. Two opening batsmen from Bojangal side. It's Sudeep Bhattar and Ricky Malik.
Good afternoon and welcome to what is a sizzling Saturday at the Kakara Cricket and Football Club. It's time for a triple header in the
sun beating on the
Seiko
ground.
presents Cc&Fc T10 Cricket Premier League. Backyard Stars
Players
taking
with
on
a lot of hydration, I
Bojangal's
suppose.
Blasters, a side who have won 3-3. Backyard Stars have lost 3-3, and if they want to qualify for the Super League stage, they've got to start winning, and they've got to start winning today.
Bowling right arm over.
So it's pretty sunny today. Usually most of the matches in the evening, but today and tomorrow being weekends, we've got triple headers for you. And so far,
Opening bowler from
Bojangal's
Stars,
Blasters
Swagato from Guru Sadayan. Right arm fast medium.
have been in
Batsman
super
facing
form.
Ricky Malik.
In fact, not winning 3 out of 3, I beg your pardon. They won 2 out of 3, lost 1. 5 points. Heritage Tigers and Power Rangers are on 6 points each. Power Rangers having won 3 out of 3. And then Celica on 3 points. Lagan on 3 points in 5th and 6th. PS Rhinos, who take on the Lagan Lions, are on 6th. And Backyard Stars in 7th.
Backward point, Captain Rohit Handa.
So Shaugat Nandi to take the new ball, got the prized wickets of Yusuf Chisti and Purab Joshi in the last game. Can he add one of Ricky Malik or Sudeep Bhattar to the mix? Here we go, time for ball 1 of the day. In swinger from Shogo. Ricky off the mark. He has been in fantastic form. And another man in form, Sudeep Bhattar, missing out in the last game in terms of the T10, but outside of the T10 has been in cracking form for Cc&Fc. A 90 not out in the second division game and an 80 odd not out in an A-team game recently versus CSC. Shogo angles it in, nicely played by Sudeep. Good fielding by Rohit, and Huzefa has taken the gloves today in place of Abhishek Saraf, who I don't think is playing. My name's Liam, I'm your commentator for today, for now at least. We'll be taking the field later on in the evening as Lagan Lions take on PS Rhinos in the third game. Ricky Malik on strike, times it beautifully. There is a deep cover in place. Ricky Malik scoring 76 runs in his 3 innings. 325 not outs in a row. One of the few batters to not be dismissed yet in the tournament, along with Mahir Bhatia and Jash Doshi. Shot, Sudeep pulls it away. Too easy for him.
Shot. Hello.
Times it to perfection.
First 4 of the innings.
And that's the first boundary.
On his back foot,
of
Sudeep
the
Bhattar
day.
dispatching it to the boundary.
Seven of the first 4. There's a long on and a cover out on the circle. Nicely bowled by Shogo. Good comeback. Last ball of the first. Shot, Ricky goes over point for a boundary. Beautifully played. These two batters are in sublime form.
That's the second
12
4
for
of
no
the
loss
innings.
after
Little
one.
wide shot, giving enough space. Square cut it to the square boundary. Sorry, point boundary. At the end of the first over, score on board 12 without loss. Bojangles. We are right in the mid of the tournament. We have 3 matches today. Tirtho coming.
So Tirtho Roy decides it's time to take matters into his own hands. Can you try and break this partnership? Nicely bowled, flicked away by Sudeep. A win for the Bojangles Blasters, and I think that will just solidify them in the top 4. If Backyard Stars lose, then it's surely going to be them out of the tournament. So then it'll be a battle for that 4th spot between Celica, PS Rhinos and Lagan Lions. Big game today in the evening, Lagan versus PS Rhinos. Nicely bowled by Tirtho. Ricky gets it away. Well fielded by Prashant. And I think they're going to come back for 2.
Misfield conceding 1 extra
Also
run.
experience between Sudeep and Ricky.
Every ride is vital
Both
for
former
either
first division players.
Tirtho from 10 court end.
They're going to try and push for another, but Rohit stops it. Just the one tidy over from Tirtho. And Sudeep pulls that away. It should run away for 4. The chase is on, and Sorobir won't get there despite a valid attempt. Not much the fielder could do there. This one slightly fuller. And they scamper across for a quick single. Another short one. Ricky pulls it away. Missed by the fielder. And another 4. Tirtho will be disappointed with that one. And it's 25 on the board
That's the
after just 2
laps on the
overs.
field, conceding 4 extra runs. At the end of the second over, score on board 25 without loss for Bojangles. Pretty handsome run rate, at least the first 2 overs are concerned. I believe Shogato to continue from Gurusada end into his second over.
Shogo to continue. Shot. Sudeep punches that over cover for 4. He's timing the ball beautifully.
Little shot on his back foot. Sudeep went. Punched
Effortless
it
stuff.
over extra cover for a 4. Sudeep, you are batting on 16.
Where do they bowl? Even a decent good length ball is being punched over cover for 4. Sudeep on 16 of 7 and have played with him for quite a few years. It's probably the best I've seen him bat in the last few days. Times it again. Past point for another 4. Exquisite timing from Mr. Bhattar. And the 30-run partnership is already up on the board for these two. Shivam Arora almost got there. And that's a happy owner, Ronnie Dev. Chose Sudeep as his captain, as his marquee player, and hasn't regretted it, I'm sure. And when form is going your way, so is a bit of the luck. Sudeep inside edge is that. But it was there to be hit actually. Ricky on strike. Slashes and brilliantly taken by Clinton. Bonzo does a good job. He's a safe pair of hands, and Ricky gets dismissed for the first time in the Cc&Fc T10.
By our own Clinton.
And Shogo gets another big wicket in the tournament.
The first wicket in the form of Ricky Malik.
Bit of the angle inside and the edge straight to short third.
In the third over.
CK7 doesn't make a mistake.
Still having a healthy run rate so far. Next batsman in, Irfan Ahmed.
So time for Irfan Ahmed to come in, ex-CC&Fc cricket team captain, current vice president of CC&Fc. Actually playing against the president's team, Backyard Stars. Saurav Chatterjee is part of the Backyard Stars. I'm sure he'll be playing one of the next games. Shogo looking to swing it in. He does swing it in. Past the outside edge of Irfan. Good comeback from Shogo. Doing a tidy job with this white cherry. just got it to move back in slightly. He'll be looking to cramp Irfan for room. He gives him a bit of width. I think that could have been a wide. It's not. Shogo finishes his spell. He gets Ricky's wicket. Power play done. 34 for 1.
At the hello. 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 Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Check one. Hello. Check.
So Sudeep hit away from retirement. Might take a double and then maybe go for a big hit.
End of power play. Bojangles have scored 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Batsmen on crease Irfan Ahmed and Sudeep Bhatter.
Big man Harsh Sehgal walks in. His favorite footballer is Wout Weghorst.
Captain of Celica, would you kindly come to the scoreboard desk, please?
And his favorite cricketer is probably himself. And why not? He's been cracking the ball to all parts. Bowling pretty well too.
Bowling change.
What can he do with ball in hand? That too against an in-form Sudeep. Best of 3 for 8. Economy of 8, which isn't too bad. So the field is spread now that the power play is over. Sudeep slashes, but there is a fielder there. Sudeep was thinking of a second, he would have made it back, but thought about it slightly late. Irfan on strike. Nicely bowled by Harsh. That should be a single.
Sudeep, we are batting on 22.
Short. Sudeep couldn't pull it away. Decent start from Harsh. Just the 3 singles. He would love to keep it this way. Back at Stars would want to keep them under 100. It's not looking likely because Bojangles have a good batting lineup. Irfan shuffles inside. That'll be a wide. If he connected that, it would have been a 4 for sure. Idea was right. And if he plays it away towards the covers, just for 1. So Sudeep might be looking for a big hit here. Goes for it. It was just leaving him slightly. Harsh has done a good job to keep both these batters away from the boundaries. But just like his last ball in the last match, He's got to make sure he finishes it off strong. Sudeep might just want to shuffle inside and play it away. They can take it actually because he's on 23. Now he'll go to 24 and keep strike. Brilliant over by Harsh. Just 6 off it. 40 for 1 after 4.
At the end of the 4th over, score on board 40 for Bojangles. Sudeep batting on 24.
Now Shiva Marora has been in good form at the bat for Backyard Stars. They'll be relying on his 25. And Prashant, who was a medium pacer until the last game, looks like he's going to be sticking with the left arm spin. If he can manage to control it, this will be a master stroke from the Backyard Stars. I've been told that he is bowling well during the net sessions, but that's a whole different ball game. Sudeep will be looking for a big one. Let's see what Prashant can conjure up. Sudeep smashes it past cover for 4. A wonderful 28 or 14 for the Bojangles Blasters captain. And he'll have to retire. Lovely innings again from Sudeep. It was tossed up, it was there to be hit, and he made sure to strike it into the gap.
Mr. Sudeep, you have to retire as you crossed 25 runs. Well played, Mr. Sudeep Bhatter.
And I think this is a good promotion. Gautam Malhotra batting at 4. He's been batting a little too late in this side. He has a bit of time to get himself set. And he is a very good all-rounder as well. This partnership will be important for Bojangles. So now they've put 2 covers, which is interesting for a left armer who hasn't bowled too much of spin. Not easy to control. So Gauti on strike. That's better from Prashant. Down the ground for a single. That is wide and cut away by Irfan. Would have been an extra. But off the meat of the bat, which he will like. And that is played on. Prashant Malhotra gets Gautam Malhotra. His Satsi teammate. Was pretty much a half volley. but Gauti playing it onto his stumps. It was a half volley actually. He went to hit it too early and that's disappointing for Gauti. He has to depart. Signal from Sudeep is to Irfan is to just stay there for a bit. So Prashant will be happy. Gets his first wicket while bowling a bit of spin. Rahul Roy, the new batter, goes for the swing. Huzaifar misses it. And that is the last thing the backyard stars needed. Just when they have two new batters at the crease, they've got a wicket. It goes through the keeper's hands and legs for 4. It just hasn't been their tournament. So the keeper, Huzaifar, stays back now. Might as well bowl his medium pace then, Prashant. Gets a bit of decent bounce and swing too. It's a good bowler of medium pace. Anyways, halfway through the innings, 5 gone, is 51 for 2.
Requesting the captains of Salika and Power Rangers, captains of Salika and Power Rangers to the scorer's desk, please. Requesting the captain of Salika Challengers and Power Rangers to the scorer desk, please. Captain of Salika Challengers and Power Rangers to the scorer desk, please.
So Harsh Sehgal will continue 2 new batters at the crease. He'll want to keep the boundaries limited. Didn't concede one in the first over. Rahul Roy on strike, looking to make his presence felt with the bat, and he smashes that down the ground. Good looking shot for just a single. Irfan's 25 will be very important for the Bojangles Blasters. They've got Fatih Kataria to come. Slashes at it. That's a good attempt from Bonzo, but it'll go all the way for 4. It was not easier than the catch he took earlier on, but a good attempt nonetheless. And a welcome boundary for Irfan. So Harsh concedes the boundary, but no fault of his own. And that's cut away beautifully by Irfan. He's very good square of the wicket. And that is a lovely shot for 4. Can't be bowling there to Irfi. So 9 of the first 3 balls. They've got the 10 of the over that they'll be looking for from now till the end of the innings to get to 100 or even more. Prateek's in good form too. And swept away this time by Irfan. I think it'll go for 4. The fielders can't do much about it, and he has struck 3 in a row. He's finally found his form. Harsh needs to come back. In the slot, it was a slow ball actually. Will be a single. A bit of a shake of the head from Harsh. That was Rohit fielding that one. Last ball of the 6th, short, wide. Will have to be rebowled. Got a feel for Harsh. Could have had the wicket of Irfan, but went for 3 fours instead. It's a cruel game sometimes for a bowler. I'm not sure what the issue is. Keeper's taken his cap off. Rahul plays that away quite well. Chance for a catch. It's been taken brilliantly by Shivam Arora. Down at the deep mid-wicket boundary. Rahul struck that quite well, unfortunately for him. Straight to the fielder's hands. And Harsh finally gets his wicket.
At the end of the 6 over, score on board 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bojangle scoring at a brisk rate of 11 runs per over, 4 overs to go.
So Prashant will continue. Good first over, 7 of it. Irfan comes down the wicket. Nice piece of fielding by Bonzo.
Captain of Celica, please.
67 on the board. They'll
For
be
the
looking to
toss.
get to 110 now. Irfan looking to get to his 25. Pratik is on strike. He's been batting well. Plays that away for a single. Chance for a run out maybe. But Irfi is pretty quick. And very fit, of course, for his age. One of the fitter 50 plus players in this Cc&Fc T10 league.
Rhinos.
Oh, that's an edge. Tough for the keeper to take though. Shantanu does well on the second attempt. It was tough for Huzaifar to take. Did well to get a hand on it at least.
Celica won the toss and decided to bowl first. Power Rangers.
Nicely bowled
do the
again.
batting choice.
Pratik smashes it. Good attempt by Tirtho, but it's just not sticking in the hands of the backyard stars. Apart from that catch that Bonzo took, and also the great catch that Shivam took on the boundary. Pratik gets a lifeline, but a tough catch, of course, for Tirtho to take. Quick single taken. Prashant has done well. He's bowling it slow and low and wide. Full toss, Pratik with an inside edge. They could come back for 2. He's quick, but that's good fielding actually. Keeping it to just 1 there. And a lovely spell from Prashant
At the end of the
Malhotra.
seventh
Just
over,
12 off
Bojangles
it.
have scored
He's come back
72
really
for
well
loss
after
of
the
3
last
wickets.
game. 7 gone, 72 for 3.
Three more overs to go. 30 balls in hand. So score the maximum. Batsmen on crease, Irfan Ahmed and Pratik Singh Kataria. Pratik to face the next over. Bowler Rohit Handa from tennis court end.
So Rohit Handa looks like he's going to bowl the 8th and
Rohit
10th.
into his first over.
Pratik looking for a few big hits. Nicely ball by Rohit. Irfan, a quick fire, 18 of 12. What can he do next? Plays it away. Doesn't get enough on it, just a single. Pratik cuts inside, smashes that away. That's a wonderful shot all the way for 6. Beautiful piece of timing.
First 6 of the
PSK.
innings by Pratik.
Wasn't that short, it wasn't that bad a ball,
Over
but he
mid-on.
struck it really well. Wow, that's a great shot actually. Good piece of timing. They need
Next match
a
in
boundary
tandem
every
will
over
be between
get
Power
to
Rangers
110,
and Celica
which they'll be
Challengers.
eager to get towards.
Celica having won the toss.
Bojangles have successfully
decided to
defended
bowl
93 and 108, so they'll be confident if they get to 110. Nicely bowled by Rohit. Muzaffar goes for the run out. How did that not hit the stumps? Good comeback by Rohit. And Pratik smashes away another huge 6. While we were looking at the replay, and this one was even better than the first. Look at that. Nice swing of the bat. Hit it straight and high and long and over the ropes. Valuable runs from Pratik. And then a good comeback by Rohit. What a battle between these two. I think there's an over left.
At the end of the 8th over, Bojangles have scored 83 for the loss of 3 wickets. 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. Consistently scoring above 10 runs per over. Any run over 100 is a challenging one for sure in this type of match. Tito comes in from Gurusada end with the second over and the 9th over of the inning.
So Tirtho will bowl his second. 2 overs to go. Comes down the wicket. That's nicely met by Irfi. There's a fielder there, and Harsh takes it really well. Good catch from the big man. And Irfan has to depart. Good innings from Irfan too. He has to go for 19 or 14.
Well played Irfan, scoring 19 out of 15 balls. Next batsman in, Archit Mehra.
Covering. Right arm over. To come.
Take through to Archit.
Archit Mehra, the new man, cuts that away for a single. Shot, Pratik pulls it away. They could push for two. Harsh has a good throw and they decide not to go for it. Great stuff from him. Good fielding. Shot, Archit crunches it. And it's passed long off for four. Too much power on that one from Mr. Mehra. Valuable boundary again. Not much Tirtha could do about that one. And another one, which will go past Rohit again.
Two consecutive
Everybody
throws
chipping in
through
for
long off,
Bojangles.
piercing the field.
And now they're 96 for
By
4.
Archit.
They're without the premier batter Yashovardhan Kanodia. Not in the squad today. He's travelling. He'll be watching the game and he'll be happy with the way they've batted in his absence.
At the end of the 9th over, score on board for Bojangles, 96. For the loss of
Definitely
4
going to get
wickets.
to 100. 6 balls to go. It's 96.
Last over to be bowled. We expect to see score in excess of 100 runs. In this format of cricket, scoring anything above 100 is a challenging one.
So Rohit Handa will bowl the last over. And Pratik this time doesn't connect properly. Chance for a catch. And it's gone for 6. Prashant parries it over. And the catching hasn't been the best. So it's been given as a 4 actually.
Both are. You are on 13. 1-3, 1-3. About 20k.
I think that's 6.
Satra, Kataria on 17. Hold on.
I'm not sure if they're going to check it or not.
Kataria, you want 21 actually, sorry.
not sure whether the umpires aren't checking that, but I think it did bounce over the ropes. Either way, Pratik plays it away towards cover. Prashant is there. They should come back for 2. Valuable runs from these 2 batters. That'll be wide and missed by the keeper. Archit wants to go. Kataria will make it back in time. So wide +1. Nicely crunched away by Archit this time into the gap for 4. He's timing everything to perfection.
There's a fantastic shot through the cover
This has
boundary
been a
for
perfect first innings for Bojangles
by Archit.
because they've got boundaries at the right times.
Next match in tandem will start
No
start
chance
off
for
with
Prashant this
Power
time.
Rangers and Celica Challengers.
Three balls to go. Slower one, Archit gets it into the gap. That'll go for 4 again. What a wondrous knock he's playing.
Thick outside edge,
17 or 5.
racing towards boundary. Another 4 added to the score.
And Archit
Of
and Pratik
Bojangles.
have shown that they are more than capable with the bat. Capable and consistent. And creative in the way they find their boundaries. Nicely bowled by Rohit. That's a good comeback. They've not used Zafar Aziz Khan again today. Last time they just used bowled him in the last over. Maybe he will open with the bat. You never know. Last ball of the innings. Swing from Archit. And they will come back. No need to throw. Pratik will come back for another. And now I think they'll stop. I think Archit made it. So it should be 113 for the Bojangles Blasters. That's a really good effort from them. It'll take some chasing for the Backyard Stars. And they need to chase it down if they want to stay in this competition. Let's take another look as to where the Archit reached. I think he did. Oh, that's very close. I'll have to pull it back a bit.
We are waiting for the
On
third
that frame, I
umpire's
think he's
decision.
reached.
It's out.
Okay,
So
so it's
the-
been given out. So 1 run less. 112
Score
on
on
the
board,
board for the Blasters.
112.
Next up, the Power Rangers will be taking on the
Bojangles have
Celica
scored in the
Challengers.
allotted 10 overs. We'll start our next match in tandem straight away between Power Rangers and Celica Challengers. Power Rangers would be batting first.
So it's time for the first innings of the second game of the day. Power Rangers versus Celica Challengers. Power Rangers in good form. 3 out of 3 wins. Especially the last one was a really good one. Celica, without their captain Harsh Bihani, winning the toss, choosing to field. Here we go. Ball 1, put up on strike. Nicely bowled by Pranav Jatia, who's been in good form too. Another good one, flicked away. That's a single. Bringing Yusuf Chisti on strike. Looking to get his tournament going with the bat. So Sanju Datta keeping because Harsh isn't playing today. Is travelling for a couple of games. That's a big miss for the Celica Challengers. Yusuf on strike, goes for the lap sweep. Just angles it away actually for a single. Decent start by Pranav, but here is Purab. Plays that really well over the top. For 6. What a shot. Glorious. As always from Purab Joshi. Just a flick. Down the ground for 6. Way beyond the rope. And that one wraps the pads, definitely going down leg. Last ball of the first over. Pranav will be happy if he doesn't give a boundary away. Wide. Crunch to the covers by Purab. No chance for the fielder. Another sensational shot from the big man. 12 after 1.
At the end of the first over, score on board for Power Rangers is 12 without loss. Purav carrying on his great form, hitting 1-6 and then 1-4 in the very first over. Non-striker. Now on the striking side, striker end will be Yusuf Chisti. Siddharth Singh coming on to bowl from the tennis court end.
So Siddharth Singh, who's been good with the new ball, left arm spinner comes in. Needs to come good with the bat. He's another explosive player. Yusuf on strike. Ball will be angling into him. Might pull out the paddle again. Might pull out the sweep. You never know. He pulls out the slog sweep and smashes that all the way towards the Goodrick Lounge. A huge hit from Yusuf Chisti. That's what he is all about. Might be wearing number 5, but he deals in 4s and 6s.
That's a great
What a strike.
Yusuf Chisti getting the ball into his arc, sitting down on his knees and dispatching over the ground for a 6.
Comes on the wicket this time. Sid Singh alters the line and length. What a great strike from Yusuf. Goes for another one. Top edge. Chance to be taken. Ahan does really well. Corner of the Selika Challengers. It didn't carry to him. I did say that Yusuf loves to play the sweep, the slog sweep, the parallel sweep, all the sweeps. So Siddharth Singh will continue the similar angle, left arm round the wicket to pour up. In the slot, Pura plays it, checks his shot a bit, and that is a fantastic attempt by Shivanshu Shaw. Would have been a wonderful catch had he held on to it. And Siddharth Singh knows he almost had Pura, almost had Yusuf too. One ball after the other. Shivanshu did well to get there and just didn't hold on. Yusuf on strike again, comes on the wicket, missed by the keeper, and Siddharth can't believe his luck. It's gone all the way for 4, and Sanju's not a regular keeper, so you can't do much about that. Distracted with the dance down the wicket by Yusuf. Valuable runs for the Power Rangers, everything going their way this season.
Went for a bye 4. Yusuf Chisti taking chances, dancing down the stump, crease, looking for lofted shots.
Last ball of the second, Yusuf plays that towards covers. There's the fielder. 25 after 2. And I will hand the mic over to my co-commentator, Rohit Ganguly will take you through the rest of the day's play.
The end of the second over, Power Rangers have scored 25 without loss. An eventful over was the second over. A missed stumping opportunity as well as a possible catch, well tried by the fielder, but finally ran short of distance. Third over and the last over of the power play to start.
Right, change in bowling out here. Yash Billa into the attack. 199 innings is what he has got to his name. Can definitely be a game changer with that mercurial turn of his, and right now I think the Celica challengers will do well for a breakthrough. Yusuf Chisti and Purab Joshi, they're looking in great touch. Purab's moved on to 12, a nice bit of a cutout there. Pretty late in the shot, just knocking it around, opening the face of the bat, and I think the timing is extremely crucial in a shot like that. When the ball's outside that off ball, you never know which one's gonna turn in unless you have a closer eye on the grip of the ball. So I think it's extremely important. You get a bit of a poke and you push the ball away for that quick single. Purab Joshi, he's the man spearheading the battery right now, the aggressor in chief for the Power Rangers, bringing in the power in the power play. This is the final over of it, and I think it's important for the Rangers that Purab stays out in the center and goes for the big heaves out there. Yash will have a bit of a shuffle in the angle, will be going round the wicket to Purab. A nice bit of a back foot punch altogether, straight down the throat of PJ at long off. Comfortable single again, and I think right now the onus is going to be on Yusuf Chisti to go for the big shots. The reason being, you've got to retire when you're on 25, so I think Purab will like to drag it out a bit more with the field out of the 30-yard sphere. Yusuf's got a bit of a range for himself. A little shimmy down the track and a comfortable nudge to PJ once again, with very tentative, with very tender hands. Another comfortable single out there. These two now, they're looking in great touch, as Liam pointed out previously. The Power Rangers, they have been doing everything right. At this point in time, it is important that they continue with the charge. They've gotten the start that they were looking forward to, and all they have to do right now is just build it from here on, step by step. Slightly shorter, nicely cut away, sweeper cover in place. There'll only be a single out here for Purab Joshi. Rotating strikes. Right, 4 singles in the first 4. Change in field, Yash. Yash getting in those necessary changes. Right, a big heave there from Yusuf Chisti. The ball staying slightly low on that occasion. Straight to the keeper. This has been a decent over for Yash Pirla. I think none for 4. 5 balls in. It doesn't get better than that in T10 cricket. Comes down the track, goes inside out. That's a quality shot there from Yusuf Chisti. All the way to Liam. And with this, another incredible partnership in motion out here for the Power Rangers. Power play done. 33 for the loss of none. Tossed it up slightly.
Read
the line well, read the length well.
Without loss.
And reacting just in time to dispatch it to the fences.
Yusuf batting on 15 while Purab batting on 14.
Right, it's going to be a change in bowling out here for the Celica challengers. It exactly hasn't been one of those bright and sunny days, as radiant as it is in Cc&Fc. Siddhartha Singh, 125 matches, 157 wickets for him. So Of course, I think it goes without saying the man's got a boatload of experience up his arsenal. And he's going to go round the wicket. Left-hander versus left-hander. The matchup will always be in favour of the left-hander. And Purab Joshi taking the arm ball head on, using those wrists nicely enough and clipping that away to the fence with power. Got behind the line of the ball, and I think that was an excellent display of that flexible wrist work that he's got up his sleeve out there. And he's brought it out in stunning fashion. Rocking the cherry away as he would have wanted. Another looped up delivery, this time through the offside. And another incredible placement onto the board of the Cc&Fc.
22.
Two back-to-back fours out there. Once again, as easy as it gets. A lofted cover drive, one might say, and the fielders standing mere spectators as the ball hurtled away to the fence. Purab Joshi now bringing out the fireworks. 22 of 10, 3 away from retirement, and I think he'll like to go all guns blazing for a big heave. Down the ground goes Purab Joshi. Unfortunate that it's going to take a bounce to the side screen. But what an incredible innings out here from this man, Purab Joshi,
scoring 26
the
runs on 11
unequivocal
balls,
central figure
hitting
of the battery of the Power Rangers,
balls.
rocking and rolling into all nooks and crannies of the park in absolutely stunning manner. The quality was up for grabs. This is what we call some top-notch cricketing gentry on fleek. And as the dugout receives him with a loud ovation, staying unbeaten and retiring with a knock of a lifetime. What a terrific innings that was. In the centre now, Abadya Jhunjhunwala, another left-hander. And the perils of being a left-handed bowler will continue for Siddhartha Singh, a left-hander against a left-hander. And so far the ball hasn't really spun much, so it's more or less the arm ball going with the arm. I think he needs to bowl it slightly quicker, and possibly will have to change the angle if he needs to get the arm ball in. Ideally, the arm ball is a much better option when you are coming from, like for a right-hander, you come round the wicket as a left-hander. That's a lot better option. For a left-hander, might be go over the wicket. Yeah, this time tosses it up slightly shorter, dragging the length back, thereby a comfortable push forward altogether for Abadya Jhunjhunwala to get off the mark. Projected score 46 is what they have. Projected score close enough to 125, 126. If they can push harder and bigger. Yusuf Chisti keeping an eye out. We've got bigger names to follow suit as well for the Power Rangers. Men and champions who can score in a heartbeat. And so far this tournament, it has seen the Power Rangers making hay. Shimmy down the track, with the turn goes Yusuf Chisti. And that could have even sailed all the way to Haldirams. The kind of power that it had behind it.
Yusuf, you're on
full
21.
Extension of the arms, high back lift in action. And a full swing of the blade takes it sailing over the fence.
This pitch looked to be a
as the
batsman's
fielders
paradise.
would stay glued as mere onlookers out on the fences. What a shot. Reaching out to the pitch of the ball and clobbered out of the park. Once again, eyeing for the fence. This time sweeper cover has been placed. Manav will gun it back in, but a single nonetheless for Yusuf Chisti. And with this, we come to the end of the fourth over. Power Rangers are for the loss of none.
At the end of the 8th over, score on board 53 without loss. Scoring at a brisk race up in excess of 12 runs per over. Power Rangers. Excellent display of batting so far.
Right, change in bowling. Young Ahan
Batsman on crease.
circling around.
Yusuf Chisti. On the striking side,
In
and on the
that,
non-striker end, it
Deep
is
cover, I reckon.
Abadya Junjunwala.
Yeah, looks like he'll be off the ground, but what a moment for this youngster as well. Nirman walks into the centre, and it's going to be Shivanshu Shaw
There's a bowling change from the Guru Sada end.
into the
It's
attack.
Shivanshu Shaw coming up to bowl his first over. Yusuf batting on 22.
They've got the likes of Kavin Doshi as well to follow. They've got the likes of Maher to come suit and knock the ball around. So yes, I'm pretty sure the Power Rangers, they'll have eyes on somewhat close to, let's say, 125 odd runs. You can hear the sweet crunch of the willow meeting the leather on the sidelines. Shivanshu, right arm military medium it is. Keeper of the stumps. Over the wicket, Shivanshu. Starts off with that hard length. Also getting the ball to nip back in towards Yusuf Chisti. Comfortably nudged away towards that short cover, where Yash Billa awaited out there. A pretty decent length to kickstart proceedings. Drags the length back. Yusuf coming down the track, going all the way over that non-striker. Straight into the hands of PJ at long on. Another comfortable single out there. And I think this is the best part about the Power Rangers. At the end of the day, what they really do well is they keep an eye out for those singles and doubles. It's not necessarily all about the boundary. At times it's also about getting those singles and doubles in place. Keep that scorecard ticking. I think that is what is an incredible asset to the batters. And both Abadya and Yusuf, they are good strikers at the ball. And for them, it's more about meeting that leather with that solid part of the willow as well. The power, the charge, the precision, all of that counts. Abadya, he can go for the big shot as well. We've seen that before. That is what Abadya Junjunwala brings to the table. A nice lofted straight drive over the bowler's head. The ball hurtling away to the fence out there. Good use of that bottom hand. Good power on display. And the Cc&Fc right now, they are bringing the fireworks to the party. This time behind square. Shot third, might have extended his arm, only for the ball to sail to the fence. Abadya Junjunwala, he is now proving to be the menace. Round the wicket from Shivanshu Shaw. Thickish outside edge. Had the shot third been in the place of slip, this could have been a catching chance. But for now, he can only see the ball clip the fence. And Shivanshu Shaw, he's got a bit of disappointment out there. I think you would have expected better, particularly when you're dishing out a ball like that. Opens the face of the bat, and another comfortable nodle altogether. Should be a comfortable single for the Power Rangers. Still a ball to go in this over. Shivanshu will have a change of angle altogether. Over the wicket to Yusuf on 23. Yusuf happy with that single. Good running between the wickets, and 5 done. The Power Rangers cruising at 64 for none.
At the end of the 5th over, midway through, the score on board 64 without loss. Yusufia batting on 24. It looks to be an excellent batting pitch, the pitch where the matches are being held today.
Right then, change in bowling again. Coming in from that gallery end altogether. It is going to be Abhishek
with
Kapoor.
his first over from the tennis court end.
Man with ton of experience. Man who can spin it all the way to the stumps. Can vary the pace as well. Starts off with a quicker one. Yusuf Chisti underneath the line of the ball. And the fielder can watch it from range as the ball will be clobbered out of the park in stunning fashion.
By Yusuf Chisti.
Another 6.
30 runs
And the
at
two
16
openers,
balls.
both of them kissing the retirement mark. Shorter,
Next batsman in, Mahir
exactly
Bhatia.
where he would have liked it. And
And
wacky
all
goes onto the side screen. The Power Rangers out here are sailing hammer and tongs
The only
towards that promising land
A hat-trick in
of
tournament.
menace altogether. Class, quality, caliber. It's all on the grabs. New batter in the centre, Mahir. We were talking about him a few moments ago. Man's got some serious power up his sleeve. Those burly wrists of his allows him to go for that free swinging willow, that free willing spirit. And Abhishek Kapoor, he's gonna go round the wicket altogether. Left-hander against left-hander. The left-hand, right-hand combination will remain with outside off stump. That has been crunched away. Yeah, is that a boundary though? Yeah, that is a boundary. The player of the opposition team who picked it back up, I think it came, he was sitting outside the dugout. A quick look at the dugout of the Power Rangers. What a start this has been for Mahir Bhatia. Mahir now goes leg side. Slog sweep in place. This time though, he's found Nirman on deep, in the deep. Mahir's a very strong striker of the ball at both ends of the ground, so even if he's going square of wicket, if he's going in front of square as well, I think he simply strikes them with equal credibility. Once again, too much width on offer. Abadya Junjunwala will simply
That's
slash
six
it
classic
away
shots
to the
by
fence
Mahir
again.
Bhatia, using the field between
A top-notch shot
boundary and
once
extra
again.
cover for four.
Shorter
Sorry,
outside
Abadya
that off stump, almost close to the tram line. And Mahir Bhatia, or rather Abadya Junjunwala, he thumped that away with power. Now that's quality for you, this young man. He's got his eyes on the ball at all times, and I think the more you see him bat, the impression is that he's here to carve glory. He is here to carve greatness. Another very tender-handed push altogether. Will get nothing more than a single. Still a ball to go in this over. Wanted to go for that big swing, over long on. And will only be a single out there. 6 done. The Power Rangers are 81 for the loss of none.
At the end of the 6th over, Power Rangers have scored 81 without loss of any wicket. Run rate in excess of 13 runs an over. Four overs to go. We have two left-handed batsmen at the crease. Abad Junjunwala as well as Mahir
And
Bhatia.
there you go, Power Rangers, the dugout filled with experienced names altogether. I mean, why not? When you have names who can make a lot of difference, you gotta use them. That's the best way to go about it. Yash Birla in the attack, 8 for none. Decent over amidst what has been quite a testing run for the bowlers so far against the Rangers. That's good bowling, that's good thinking for him. He's angled the ball back in, slightly quicker, skidding it off the surface and bowling it close to that off pole, so no room on offer. I think Abadya and Mahir, both of them, likes a bit of room, likes the ball to be slightly on the slower side so that they can play those shots in better fashion. Those big shots, when you have to carve them, you also need to go for that big backlift, which also risks you. Yeah, that's another quicker one onto the pads. A little bit of a push altogether for Abadya. Should be another comfortable single altogether. And they get it without breaking a sweat now against Yash Birla, who's been pretty decent, who's been pretty frugal. I think the idea, the strategy has been to simply knock the ball around as much as possible, because when you're not getting the boundaries, what usually happens is you start looking for them. You want to manufacture them, particularly in a T10 game. That's a good looking slog sweep there. I think the connection could have been better. Easy pickings for Shivanshu, who is out there at deep mid-wicket. 3 singles. This has been an exceptional show altogether from Yash Birla. Frugal, economical, very miserly. And he'll continue going round the wicket. Where is Abadya eyeing for this time? Doesn't want to take the risk. Due deference to Yash. And another single, is it? Yeah, another single on the card. Now these two, they have a very good chemistry amongst themselves. I think the understanding, the quick running between the wickets. You would really love to see this over and over again, won't you? Around the wicket for Yash. Oh, he's dragged the length back and that's done the trick. Mahir Bhatia this time was deceived by the one that stayed low. He wanted to go for that booming pull shot on the leg side. Unfortunately, the dipping ball kind of proves to be the unraveling. Didn't pick it right. And he's chopped it down to his own timber.
Wicket down for Power Rangers.
Also that slower one this time from
Next
Yash
batsman
Birla.
in, Mahir Bhatia
Take a look at this
departs.
one again.
So next batsman in, Kevin
Yeah.
Doshi.
Too slow through the air. And Mahir, he almost had a premeditated shot on offer. Could have played it down the ground, maybe with a straighter bat across the line. Gets duped. And his pole has been disrupted. New man in the crease, Kevin Doshi. Well, guess what, Kevin Doshi, he's a man blessed with immense power. And against the spin, he's an absolute monster, a juggernaut who can get those big swings in play. He can rock and roll without any mercy whatsoever. So watch out, spinners, watch out, bowlers. We might be in for a barrage of down the ground strikes. That's his favorite area, in the V. He'll start off with a bit of a tender push and a dot ball. Yash Birla is okay to sit back. Another excellent over from Yash. 2 overs for him, 1 for 12. 7 done. The Rangers are 85 for 1.
At the end of the 7th over, Power Rangers have scored 85 for loss of 1 wicket.
Abadya Junjunwala on strike. Right now, 17 of 8. Now this man's got guts, this man's got power. And this man, I think if there's one thing that we should all talk about, is the way he goes about his business. I think that is incredible. So, of course, someone like Abadya Junjunwala. Let's see what he's got in his mind against Pranav Jatia. Now Pranav, he is also a seasoned campaigner. He's a pro warrior in these particular circuits. So I think he'll like to play those big shots as well. Onto the pads, glanced away comfortably enough. It's a long chase for Abhishek Kapoor. And he should do well to keep it down to a couple of runs. Good thinking altogether. The challengers have won the toss. They've elected to bowl first. And I think that decision right now, it makes a lot of sense. Once again, a bit of a glance on the leg side. Another comfortable single altogether. Oh, in fact, a couple of runs. That's terrific running indeed. We were talking about the chemistry, and I think Abadya Junjunwala, he understands this chemistry. He understands this chemistry extremely well. And I think Kaveen Doshi, he's one of the fittest players, one of the most athletic cricketers to be around the circuit. Yeah, let's hit slide. It's going to be a wide ball. This one was quicker. Was more of a test for how Abadya Junjunwala wants to take it on. I think what Abadya has done is he's let it slide. He didn't want to take any risk. Right now the scoring rate, that's one close to the skies. 123 right now is what the projected score looks like. Now that's good bowling here from Pranav Jatia. Into the surface altogether. What he doesn't want to do is he doesn't want to toss it up extremely full. He doesn't want to drag it back extremely short. He's tossing it up in that good length. And at times, he's bowling it slightly quicker through the air, also trying to roll his fingers over the ball. That's a good variation to have up your sleeves. I think that has slowed down the Rangers slightly. Again, it goes without saying they've got names that can make a difference later in the game, of course. They've got names who can definitely push it to 130. But for now, I think Pranav Jatia and Yash Birla, these two, they have made a significant bit of difference. They have kind of, a bit of a mental ball. Kaveen Doshi says, I think I had a bit of something in my eye. And Pranav pulls back. Yeah, the umpire possibly having a chat with the fielders. Maybe just a bit of an admonition altogether. Wanted to get them inside the circle. Oh, this time Pranav has a bit of a false alarm. I think that's all the intensity cricket is all about. Kaveen Doshi comes down the track. He's got elevation all right. And he's gone the distance as well. Into the side screen, clattering it out with power. Now this man, make no mistake, if he frees his arms, shots like these will be a plenty. That was turning into him. He's played with the turn. And that was one for the skies. That was one for the stars. Rocked from the sweet spot. Out of the ground it sails. Praveen Jatia with a bit of a test now. Another fuller one. This might be bigger. It is bigger. Over the dugout sails the ball into another ocean for sure. What a strike this from Kaveen Doshi. Anything in his radar, anything fuller. He's going to get down on a knee and he's going to swing for it. Man oh man, he's clobbering them away. Skinning the balls alive. That's Kaveen Doshi for you, coming to life. That's his power. Well, slightly miscued. Catching chance. Could have been a difficult one. Nirman Joshi with an extended hand. And a bit of a fumble as well. Tough chance, to be honest. Nirman's gone for it nonetheless. 8 done. Power Rangers once again finding life in the form of Kaveen Doshi. 105 on the board.
At the end of the 8th over, score on board 105 for loss of 1 wicket. 24 balls remain, and we may witness the maximum score of this tournament so far. There's a possibility.
Well, truth be told, summer's still not here in Kolkata. It's the spring. I mean, that is the proper spring that we talk about. Not exactly the chills, to be honest. Slightly on the cooler, calmer side. It's gonna be Abadya, who's batting on 22. Abadya wants that single out there. The reason being, I think he'll push hard, close enough to the 25 run mark again. Another excellent example of running, that quintessential running between the wickets that you would like to have in a 10 over format. And I think Abadya Junjunwala now a single away from
Abadya, you are
25.
batting on 24.
The word from Kavin would be, go for it. What are you waiting for? Ideal situation for you to strike. You get the ball and you start hammering. Make it count. Yash Billa drops back to the fence. Might be Fuller. It is Fuller. And that's another good looking drive down the ground to the long off fielder. And I think that should... Oh, in fact, he'll get a second as well. Overthrow. And the backup slightly off the charts out there. And Junjunwala will have to retire. This is a great knock, a very special knock. 26 of 13, strike rate of 200.
Runs of only 13 balls.
Plaudits all together for Abadya Junjunwala rather. Which will bring out to the centre, Sanish Megan. Sanish Megan, he's proven it before.
The captain of
He
Power
can
Rangers.
be that finisher. He can be that rock star that a team would anticipate to have in their echelons towards the end. 10 balls in this innings remain, and there you go, walking out with a blooming smile on his face. Now that visage is worth treasuring. Shivanshu with an expensive first over, and now he has to come in with the second. So far, couple of runs, 3 balls, 6 runs conceded. That isn't a wicket, that's a retire out. It's gonna continue going over the wicket. Soft hands there from Sanish, and off the mark straight away. And a bit of cheers altogether from the dugout. Thereby getting Kavin Doshi on strike. Man's on 14. Man might go for a couple of biggies altogether. Shivanshu's military medium is what he prefers to the quicker bowling. Also will get that favourable bounce for himself. Guess what? He wants to be watchful. And he wants Sanish Megan rather, to show what he's got up his sleeve. 1 ball in this over, so free swing if Kavin wants to be on strike. Looks like Sanish will keep the strike for himself. Another single on the cards for the Power Rangers. 111 on the board, 112 now. Oh, in fact, still a ball to go, which means Kavin Doshi will have another ball for himself to rock and roll. Where's he eyeing for? Down the ground maybe. Depends on the length. Length as good as it comes for Kavin Doshi to cut it all the way to PJ and steal away a couple of crucial runs. 9 done. The Rangers are 114 for 1.
At the end of the 9th over, score on board 114 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 more over to go. Batsmen on crease, Kevin Doshi and Sanish Megan. With the sun setting in the west, weather has become much cooler right now.
Final over of the
Not
Power
much of a
Rangers
breeze,
innings. 114 on the board. Plotting for more, eyeing for more. They are ravenous for those big shots. What's on store? It's going to be Adarsh. She hasn't bowled yet, so this is going to be a different challenge for him. When you straight away come in to bowl that last over of yours, it starts playing with your mind. Also the captain, I think it gets into a bit of a challenge for him as well. Adarsh slightly quicker, nicely pulled away. That's going to be a welcome boundary for Sanish Magan. A good looking shot, I think too easy for him to pick
Sun
that
is
up.
just guiding the ball
You're bowling
towards
on to the
final
next side.
boundary,
And the length is for
utilizing
the batter to
pace
club away.
for a
I think it
four.
doesn't get better than that. Easy, easy peasy.
Adarsh bowling from
Went deep in the
Tennis
crease,
Totem.
waited for the ball and pumps it out off the park. Comes down the track once again, inside half of the bat. Yash Birla at deep backward square leg this time. Should only be a single and nothing more than that. Which brings Kavin Doshi on strike. Man's in 17. Man can go for a 6 and a 4, a couple of sixes. This is the last over. No better over than that to get your big heaves in place. That's going to be wide. That might kiss the fence as well. And it will. 5 wides altogether. Adarsh, and I think this is the challenge. You're getting a bowler in for that final over. You need to be a bit careful. He hasn't bowled before. That line of his, that control of his that you would be looking forward to. He'll always have question marks all over it. It's not that he's ordinary. It's just that he's got the initial nerves to settle down. It's always advisable that you have a bowler who's new enough. Try and keep him in that 7. Kavin goes aerial. And Kavin, he's clobbered that away to the fence. A good looking pickup shot on offer. More of an half volley
Kevin,
out there
Kevin,
from
you are
Adi.
batting on 21.
Shuffled across ever so slightly. And a good looking clip out there. Nicely placed and timed. Kavin Doshi now on 21 of 7. Strike rate of 300. Talk about a knock of wind and storm in T10 cricket. You're witnessing it. Out from this big man. A little push down the ground. PJ with a bit of a fumble, but will gather it eventually. Another single. 11 fours, 6 sixes. What a show of control and blistering intensity this has been from the Power Rangers. They've rocked and rolled in stunning fashion, and they continue to do so. Still a couple of balls to go from Adarsh. Couple of wides, and I think that might come to bite them back later. Still a couple of balls here. Adarsh, how does he conclude them? Sanish strikes it with power. And once again in the gap, in the cow corner, the long on was scrambling for it. He'll have no chance, to be honest. Brilliant hit altogether. Take a look at this.
That's some vantage, Sanish Megan.
It was Fuller once again in the radar. And he's clubbed it with the toe end of the bat. Make no mistake, that needs power. That needs immense power. When the connection goes slightly off the charts, down the ground, doesn't connect.
inside half of the bat. Goes without saying they'll push out for the second last ball of the innings.
Great batting by Bhavani
Sanish
Kala.
sends Kavandoshi back. And with this, we come to the end of the 10 over mark. The Power Rangers, they've got a whacking, a staggering 135 on the board. The Salika Challengers will need 136. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll dive into a bit of a breather and return shortly.
Power Rangers, a super display of batting, scoring the highest total so far, 130, 134, setting a target of 135 to win in 10 overs for Salika Challengers. Well done, Power Rangers, so far. 135, 136 to win. Next match in tandem, the second inning, with Backyard Stars will be chasing 112 to win.
Another dot ball in process. Good start for Akshat Agarwal. Shivam Arora, he's again the man. What he does, Shivam, is that he loves to take the balls down the ground. That's a good looking inside out hit there. And for that particular shot, Archit is stationed out at deep covers. I think if there's a couple of areas in the ground, one of them is the V, one of them is that deep cover, extra cover area where Archit usually likes to go. Shivam rather likes to go. So what Akshat's done, he's looped it up time and time again. He's invited Shivam to play that big shot, to go for that inside out shot in the air. That was a cheeky one, quicker onto the pads out there. Prashant could have gone for the clip out there, could have gone for that glance, but then doesn't really get the connection that he was looking forward to. Another dot ball. Good start by Akshat Agarwal. The Power Rangers, this is exactly how they would have anticipated a start like. Shot of length, fine leg inside the circle. The consequence is the first boundary of the second innings. Prashant Malhotra, that was easy pickings for him. He could wait as much as he wanted. That was the slower one. All he had to do was go for that full-blown swivel, and he does that. And he's got enough bat on it for the ball to race away to the fence. A strike of class and a strike of caliber. That's how you get into the books of greatness. Moon ball from Akshat Agarwal, wide outside the off stump, inside half of the bat. Not the connection that he would have anticipated. One done, and the backyard Stars are 6 for none. Prateek Singh Kataria for the Blasters out here. Prateek Singh Kataria, he has proven to be a very handy contender altogether. I mean, in all the departments, the man's a giant with the bat. The man's an exceptional fielder, very safe hands altogether. And his bowling discipline is something that we all talk about, something that we all kind of dream to have, truth be told. The line and the length, the thinking that Prateek has, I think that's top quality thinking, that's aggressive thinking. He likes to attack the stumps, bowls it quicker, almost guns them into the deck. So just be watchful, just be a bit watchful out there, Prashant Malhotra, particularly the one that angles back in at the base of your timber, because that's the ball that Prateek can wreak havoc with. Right arm over the wicket, 107 needed for the backyard Stars from 54 balls. Here's Prateek, roaring in, starts off with the beauty of a delivery. Length ball, and just outside the off-stump corridor of uncertainty coming into play out there. And Prateek, what he did is he bowled it slightly quicker. There's going to be a change of field altogether. Looks like short third will come in. Yeah, short third. Wideish short third is what Prateek has got in the place for Prashant Malhotra. Might be that length ball again. Length ball it is. And straight to the fielder who has just brought in that short third area. That's like getting under the batter's skin straight up. And Prashant Malhotra slightly awkward with that shorter delivery. And he wanted to swing at it
There was width on offer, but what he didn't do right about it was that he got into the shot way too early. There you go. Quicker one from Pratik Singh Kataria, and he's done the job. Scalping Prashant Malhotra in the very second ball that he's bowled. Walking in the centre is Tirtha Roy. Now what the backyard stars will need is some stability. A bit of a partnership. Good catch, to be honest. Just that one ball change they had. He's back again to that cover fielder, cover position. He'll move slightly squarer, so most likely that extra cover. Tirtha Roy, experienced campaigner, reads the game pretty well. But Pratik Singh Kataria equal to the task as well. Quicker one again. A bit of extra bounce for Tirtha Roy. He was slightly startled, but he managed that well enough. Required rate through the roof. This is the start that Pratik would have anticipated, of course. 1 for 1 so far. Another length ball. This time a bit of a punch on the back foot there from Shivam Arora. 1 for 2 is what Pratik Kataria's figures look like just from 4 balls in. So I think it goes without saying he will try and make it better. It already is phenomenal, so kind of flashing with brilliance, to be honest. Down the track there, Tirtha Roy misses it out completely, and a white call from the umpire. A bit of a late call on offer. Pratik tells the keeper, it's okay, just stay back. We'll take a look at that ball, because initially it looked mighty close to that line. Yeah, I think that was angling away, so it was from inside the line the ball started moving away, so more or less looked okay to me. Width and cut away by Tirtha. That is top quality shot altogether. Waited for the ball. And a bit of a late cut on offer. He's clubbed it away with power. Tirtha, that is exactly what he would have anticipated for. The ball still moving around. It's fairly new, so they are going to be easy pickings at all times. And that's exactly what we have seen. Another welcome boundary for the backyard stars. They haven't exactly gotten the start that they were eyeing for. They've been in a bit of a start-stop motion, to be honest. They'll have to better things up. They'll have to batten up their hatches, scoring quicker runs. A wristy push to the short third fielder. 2 done. The backyard stars are 14 for 1.
Akshat Agarwal in the attack. 11 matches, 11 innings. This is not Akshat, I reckon. .99 needed from 48 balls, and I think right now the backyard stars. Oh, it is going to be Akshat, it is. That's a good looking shot there from Tirtha Roy. He'll find the deep cover in place, though wanted to sneak one through that cow corner. And Akshat knows that Tirtha, he's pretty strong in that cow corner. So shots like that will be up for grabs. Round the wicket this time for Akshat. Yeah, turn and offer. Nicely cut away there by Shivam Arora. The turn kind of backfired for Akshat, turning away from Shivam. And I think once the ball turned away, standing so deep in the crease, it was too easy for Shivam. All he had to do was just get that backhand power in place. Good use of that bottom hand, and another boundary there. The backyard star slowly and steadily trying to push that run rate to where it should be. Round the wicket. Yeah, this time turned in. And the fielder was inside the circle. Last over of power play, and looks like the big shots are starting to come in. With the mid-off inside the 30-yard sphere, this shot was always going to be on. Not the most glorious shots, but I think it doesn't matter how you are striking it. What does matter is that you're getting the boundaries, and Shivam Arora's got that equation mighty straight. He knows it has been a bit of a slow start altogether. Quicker one from Akshat. Yeah, that's a good looking shot with the turn there. Unfortunate at both ends. Should have been a catch. Kind of a straightforward one. Regulation. The shot lacked power for sure. I think it also was from the toe end of the bat. And that should have been pouched straight up. Let's see how many more does it cost. Yeah, Akshat, he should have pouched that. He was at a deep mid-wicket. Still a ball to go in this over. And I think the backyard stars, the power play has been a bit of a reticent affair for them. Oh, good shot there. Down the ground. Chopper comes out. But straight to Prateek Singh Kataria at long on. 3 done, 25 for 1.
At the end of the third over, score on board 25 for loss of 1 wicket. Backyard Stars chasing a target of 113 to win in 10 overs.
Ahan Bhandia in the attack. 22 matches, 18 wickets for him. Economy pretty solid, 6.18. A bit of tensed faces in the backyard stars dugout, so obviously they'll like to get a few runs as well going their way. Straight to 1 this time after pitching. Nicely clipped away by Tirtha there. Another single. Now Shivam Arora batting an 11 of 8.
He's still miles away from retirement, so of course he can play those big shots. He's got the power that's needed.
Shiva Marora facing.
Yeah, Akshat, he'll be going round the wicket still. Ahan rather, it's not Akshat. Adding a bit of a swap of jerseys for some particular reasons that we are unaware of, but I think it's a part and parcel of cricket. You gotta take it in the way it comes. Change of field, is it? Required rate 12.73. Slowly and steadily climbing. They'll need those boundaries. Arshit as well moving round the wicket this time for Ahan. Moon ball on offer. Slower one this time. Shiva Marora not really getting the kind of connections that he wants to. He wants sixes and fours, and I think for that to happen, he'll have to connect them even better. A bit of tweaks in the field. Down the ground with the turn. Long on. Will witness Pratik Singh Kataria gun it back in. Couple of runs stolen away by Tirtha Roy. Ahan Bhandia now. He's conceded 4 runs so far of the first 3. Good thinking by Ahan. He's not given anything away so far that can cost them dearly. And that is how good the Bojangles Blasters have been so far. Right then, Ahan Bhandia still over the wicket. Dances down the track, inside out, straight to the hands of the fielder. Number 2 goes down. Tirtha Roy was huffing and puffing for the big shots.
Has to depart.
And Ahan Bhandia has provided that crucial breakthrough. It was slightly loopy. The problem was the lack of power. Bottom hand, not that much in utilization. That should have been Tirtha Roy, who looked good until now, will walk back to the pavilion. Ahan Bhandia strikes in the 4th ball. New batter walking out in the centre, Harsh Sehgal. I think Harsh right now will have a lot more difficult of a work, right? Because 2 wickets down, runs not as many as they should have been. Gets off the mark with a bit of a cut. Sweeper in place, comfortably collecting that. Another single out there. Round the wicket for Ahan. Drags the length back, nicely cut away by Shiva Marora. Straight to the fielder, on the fence. Another single on offer. 4 overs done, the backyard stars are 31 for 2.
At the end of the 4th over, score on board 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Asking rate for backyard stars rising. Need to score at the rate of 14 runs per over from here on to win, chasing a target of 113.
Right, change of bowling. Akshat it is. A bit of it outside off stump. And Shivam Arora now 13 of 10. Another decent cut shot on offer. Akshat Agarwal. He's bowled well. Yeah, I think Akshat none for 18. 2.1 overs. Possibly will have a bit of a change there. Not really sure. He'll go round the wicket, is it? Yeah, round, over the wicket rather. Right arm spinner. Oh, what a beauty there from Akshat. Well, it's gone miles in the air, is it? Taken by Prateek Singh Kataria. Oh, the man's got hands. Safer than the defences out here. Terrific stuff. And he doesn't miss many. One of the most electric fielders out in the Cc&Fc T10 that's going on, 7th edition of the tournament. What a sensational grab that is. Running all the way from the fence. And the backyard stars are crumbling like a house of cards here. And Akshat strikes again.
With Harsh departing, he had no other choice but to go for big hits with a asking rate of 14 runs per over. Could not connect well with the ball, so caught on the long on boundary comfortably. We are into the 5th over. Score on board 32 for the loss of 3 wickets, I suppose.
New batter coming in the centre, Rohit Kumar Handa. At this point in time, the backyard stars will really need a star to shine bright in the evening skies of Cc&Fc. The confluence of history and sports, the confluence of culture and heritage in Kolkata. Loopy. Rohit Kumar Handa pushes that away to Gauti. Required rate now 15. They'll need biggies. They'll need hits that they can manage, or they can at least try and push for more runs. Two balls remain in this over. Cut away by Shivam Arora. Deep cover in place. So comfortable. Very, very comfortable. No problems whatsoever. When your required rate is 15 and above, I think you don't need to worry at all, do you? Just keep it simple. That should get the job done. Another loopy ball, this time played with the turn. Rohit Kumar Handa, again top quality fielding by Gauti in the deep. Very safe hands. 5 done. Backyard stars are 35 for 3.
At the end of the 5th over, Backyard Stars have scored 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's absolutely amazing fielding by Gauti on the boundaries. A single-handed pickup and instant throw, saving at least 3 runs. Asking rate creeping up to 16 runs per over for Backyard Stars.
Prateek Singh Kataria back in the attack. You know, they say that when you have the chance, you go for the kill. So kill it is. Prateek Singh Kataria, he will love to run away with the match. No looking back. The Bojangles Blasters, they want to be done and dusted with. Kataria, over the wicket it is. 1 for 8 in that first over. Oh, bit of movement. Now ideally you are in the 6th over and the ball's still having a bit of outward movement. Spare a thought for the batter. Twists and turns everywhere. It's more like a mystery now. And Rohit Kumar Handa, I think he'll take that shorter one outside that off pole. But he will definitely not be okay with the cut with the ball moving away. This time stayed low as well. Untrue bounce for Prateek. Yeah, good thinking. Very good thinking by Prateek. What he's doing well is he's looping it up or at times just leaving it on the corridor of uncertainty. But I reckon he's trying to get that 6th stump in play. This time angles it back in. Rohit's pulled it hard enough. And it's gone through the hands. Bit of a tough catch. Lights in the eye. So I think it's always going to be challenging, particularly when you're storming in for the catch. So yeah, Prateek is going to be a bit disappointed. But I think it's a part and parcel of the game. He knows it as well. That is what cricket is all about, is it? Yeah. Miles in the air. Always going to be a tough one. He had to come a long way. But decent work, to be honest. Prateek with a bit of a tweak and twist in the field. 76 needed from 27. So yeah, the Stars will need some big hitting. Again, with on offer. This time they'll get the boundary. That has been placed to perfection. And Rohit Kumar Handa is looking for the big shots for a while now. I think this time he will get on top of the line of the ball. Good shot. Yeah, took a couple of paces down the track. And the placement was immaculate. Get them more, is what the dugout must be telling the Backyard Stars. Rohit, can you go for the big shots? Can you pull off an incredible turnaround of events? Loopy, slower one through the air by Prateek. Dugout for another couple of runs. Yeah, I think the keeper, he's not happy. He's not happy with the throw there. He wants to get it done better. A lot better. 1 ball remaining so far in this over. How does Prateek conclude things? With a ball that jacks back in for Rohit. And another single. 6 done. 44 for 3. The Backyard Stars. Ricky Malik in the attack. Ricky Malik with a few changes in the field. Rohit Kumar Handa on 11 of 8, Shivam Arora on 15 of 12. So yeah, I mean, this is one particular part of the innings. 69 from 24. Truth be told, in modern day cricket, it is possible. It's very well possible, but you'll need bigger shots to be brought into effect. Ricky over the wicket to start off proceedings with. Keeper up to the stumps, so yes, the perfect length to bowl in. Good length is what Ricky gets into the motion with, trying to keep it close enough to the body of the batter. Doesn't want him to free his arms, and it's very simple for him, so just make it count. Swing and a miss to the keeper. Pretty easy out here for Ricky Malik. The ball staying low as well. Untrue bounce, always a massive challenge that the batters will have to brave. Kind of an arch nemesis for the greats of the world with the willow in their hand. This time back into the stumps. Good shot there from Rohit Kumar Handa. He's got power up his sleeve. He's bringing it. He's putting it to good use. There goes the full blood. All he had. Juggling game as well on the sides as the ball was racing away. Ricky Malik, after that boundary, wants to have a bit of a change in the field. Looks like he's pushing that square leg towards the deep mid-wicket area. So I think the length will be somewhat similar, fuller. The reason being there's a long on in place. Gotti is the one who's manning that area, so might be fuller again. He would want Rohit to go down the ground and possibly go for the radial shot. 7.38, but the required rate 18.57. So spare a thought for the backyard stars. Wanted to make room, swing and a miss. Now that's bluffing the batter. When you're going to bowl that fuller one, the batter would be expecting for the ball to angle in. He's gone for it, but he's done it outside that off ball. Yeah, this time shorter. That has been cut away to perfection. Over that extra cover fielder.
Shot by Rohit Handa.
And Rohit Kumar Handa pummels one to the fence. Is this going to be the first retirement of the evening for the backyard
Rohit,
stars?
you are batting on 19.
Yeah, crunching that
Slightly shorter, exactly where he likes it. Tall, towering man. And he parks it away to the fence. Again, nowhere close to that scoring rate for sure, but then I think from here on what the backyard stars will be eyeing for is keeping the right pulse of the game in play. One more ball from Ricky Malik to conclude this over. 8 in the face of I think 15 or 16 runs an over. Ricky will take it. 19 now. It's kiss the skies. Beauty outside edge though. Shot third will cut it short. And should be another single. So 7 done. Backyard stars are 53 for 3.
53 for the loss of 3 wickets after 7 overs. Backyard stars chasing 113 to win. 3 overs remaining to score the balance runs. This is for the attention of all the club members here. Car number WB02AG5625. Car number WB02 requesting the owner to remove his car is blocking the entrance into a club. Requesting the owner of WB02AG5625 to kindly remove his car is blocking the entrance into a club. Thank you.
Change in bowling looks like a quicker option now.
Once again requesting the owner of WB02AG5625 to proceed and remove his car is blocking the entrance into a club.
It's got to be T. Goyal into the attack. So Shivanshu will possibly get his helmet on. He can bowl that quicker one. So just as an extra bit of protection. Required rate of 20 runs an over. A bit of a Bumrah-esque action. Swing on the first ball, straight into the hands of SB. Goyal strikes. The name Bumrah always rotates around wickets. And the moment you name the big man, he'll get the job done for you.
Rohit Handa departing, hitting
in the slot there, slightly slower.
Sudeep Bhatter.
And a very good catch at the end of the day. Another one bites the dust and the backyard stars keep on tumbling.
We are into the 8th over.
New batter in, Zach.
New batsman in Zafar Aziz Khan.
Well, Goyal, he'll be going round the wicket for Zafar Aziz Khan.
Left-handed batter. He's got those strong levers in place. So, yeah, I mean, we won't be surprised if he's going to swing for the fence, literally. Opens the face of the bat. Soft hands there. Straight to short third fielder. Another comfortable single. Kataria is now donning the gloves. I think there's nothing that he can't do. He can do everything. He's a terrific bowler. He's an exceptional fielder. Great striker of the ball and a complete package. T10 cricket.
16
You want
balls,
more cricketers
59
like
to
him.
score.
You want cricketers who can bring the roof down upon you. Change of angle for the left-hander. Shivam, 15 of 12. Down the ground goes Shivam Arora. And Gothi once again a very good fielder. No wonder that he is manning the fences down the ground. Another comfortable single on offer. Still 3 balls to go so far. Yeah, that's going to be a wide. Prateek Singh Kataria. Quality stuff there. Saved 4 crucial runs for sure for his team. Two balls to go in this over. Apologies, 3 balls rather. That's going to be another wide. I think the thing about Goyal's action is that he's trying to emulate Jasprit Bumrah, and it's not an easy action considering the fact the kind of run-in that Bumrah does. He's got a high release point, so you have to be very, very careful. And it's also an injury-prone bowling action. Yeah, that should be another wide. It's gone through Prateek as well. It won't run all the way. Another wide. I think Goyal's captain needs to have a word with him. Needs to tell him that maybe this is not the right line to bowl. You're trying a bit too hard. What you try and do is just angle it back in. That should get the job done. I think right now what's going on in his mind, he's a bit too panicky. He's trying to get that action right. This is why, you know, we always say that the action should be as simple and it should come very naturally to a bowler instead of trying to emulate. I mean, when we were youngsters, when we were playing cricket initially, I think for us it was always about emulating our favourite superstars. We've got the likes of McGrath, Zahir Khan and whom not. But the thing is, if you get it wrong, a lot of problems can happen. That's in the air. Can be a wicket as well. No, lands safely. A bit of a reprieve altogether for Goyal. Direct hit. Could have been a different story. But a couple of runs stolen away. I think the young Goyal, he needs to have a word with the skipper. Skipper just needs to tell him, it's okay, you're doing the right thing. Keep on doing that, that's all. A gingerly push down the ground. Another single out there. Bit of a fumble for Akshat. Will allow them the second as well. Good running. Very good running. One more ball and Goyal's over. Can he go for that big shot? Swing and a miss. That should be a dot ball. And a bit of an applaud for Prateek Singh Kataria. 8 overs done. The backyard stars are 64 for 4.
Surgery na, either hernia surgery na, hernia surgery holo na ma 2 months. Kaha thi 2 months hoyche 2 months. Hi, good. Hari. I come. Thank you. I have to play today. What can I do? Thank you. I could come.
Right, it's going to be Ricky Malik in the attack. None for 9 in that first over. Slightly tricky, so I think you would want Ricky Malik to get the right length this time on offer. Where's Ricky gonna go? Go fuller possibly? Tosses it up, yes. Shivam Arora has gone for the big shot. And it's gone through the fielder. Unfortunate. Good effort. A bit of an inside out there from Shivam Arora. He's been there for a while, so knows a thing or two about playing the right shots at the right time. Just the kind of quality that he was looking forward to. But I think he's a bit too late into the occasion.
Shivam, you are batting on 20.
Yeah, there. Put in all the power that he could have garnered for the shot to come through. And it eventually does come through. .55 is what the required ask is. Ricky has been slightly on the expensive side. Inside edge. But I think he'll survive to fight another day. No challenges whatsoever. Easy pickings right now. Truth be told, because at this point in time, all he's doing is just keeping things simple. Ricky Malik, 5 runs of the first 2 balls of this over. The last over also went for 9 runs. A bit of a shimmy down the track and a clip on the leg side. Another comfortable single. I think singles is what the Blasters can give away without breaking a sweat. 44 and 9, nothing short of 6s should do the work for Backyard Stars. Down the ground, Zafar Aziz Khan. I've said this before, the man comes in with a lot of power and he puts them to good use. Wrists in action. And Zafar Aziz Khan, he's dispatched that onto the side screen for a maximum. In fact, it's not Zafar, it's Shivam Arora who will retire as well. Today's knock, despite the fact that it was great, it didn't have the desired impact. But nonetheless, he'll take it. He's moved on to 27. Quality innings there. And walking in the center. Ricky Malik, I think for him it's important right now that he just focuses on the remaining 2 balls. He would like to finish it up on a high. He will not like to give away those runs anymore. 27.75. I think the match has been pocketed unless there's a crazy turnaround of events. Shaukat Anundi, very handy with the ball. He's now got a different task though. 27.75. Almost every alternate ball will need a 6. I mean, forget alternate. Back-to-back balls as well. Ricky Malik has the ball in his hands. Now, cricket has offered us too many funny twists. Do we have one today? No, not really. That's wonderfully cut away. Excellent use of those wrists. And despite that long chase from Irfan, it's the cherry that will win the race.
That's a top-notch shot there from Shaugat Anundi. What he's done so well is he's put those flexible wrists all together into action. Irfan, he had to put in an even faster run considering the fact that the ball was timed to perfection.
That's the second hit in the entire tournament to the
Pratik Singh
hit
Kataria,
board.
he had a word with
So
Ricky
double the
Malik.
run.
It's a bit of an off day in office
Batsman
for
gets 8
Ricky
runs.
today with the ball in his hands. Right then, what's the fate of the last ball? Down the track, straight back to Ricky. Dot ball it is going to be, and 9 done, 84 for the loss of 4. Long
At the
way
end of
from
the
home,
ninth
the
over,
backyard
Backyard
Stars.
Stars
Can
have
they
scored
pull off the
84
unthinkable?
for the loss of 4 wickets. Six balls left, 29 runs to be scored. Backyard Stars wish to win this game.
Last over in, 29 from 6 needed. Required rate of 29. Now, back in
Batting side need to score at
2023,
least 10 runs in this over to avoid
Rinku
giving
Singh
bonus to the
needed
opponent.
more to achieve for Kolkata Knight Riders against the Gujarat Titans. I think never in the wildest of dreams he thought he can win it. But he did. That's why we call cricket the great leveller. Today against Sudeep Bhatter, can Zafar Aziz Khan pull off something similar? Never say never, says cricket. Never say never, says the audience. Right then, round the wicket, Sudeep Bhatter to Zafar Aziz Khan. If the first ball goes out of the park, pressure's gonna be on Sudeep. And if the second ball goes out of the park as well, more pressure's gonna be on him. Here we go. Classic leg break. And I think the ball might have slid down that leg stump. And the first ball goes for a dot. Let's take a close look. I think Pratik, he already made the gesture. Oh, it looks close, to be honest. Height could have been an issue above that knee roll. So, well, the next ball, though, it's aerial. And into the hands of Gothi, who doesn't miss anything at all.
That's a straightforward catch.
His hands hasn't got a
Gothi.
leak. And never will it have one. Sudeep
On the
strikes
long boundary.
a dot ball and a wicket. And the backyard Stars
So
have
Zafar
now
departs.
been cemented with another defeat
Four
in
balls
their own
remaining in the
backyard.
last over.
The Bojangles Blasters up and running, rocking and rolling. And Sudeep Bhatter says, I'll give you more to enjoy. Okay, so who's coming in for the backyard Stars? Clinton Khanna, also known as Bonzo in these particular areas. The man can be a beast if he gets going, though. Too tough of an ask, yes. I think the bat's mathematically out of their hands. Can Clinton take it to a different dimension? Prateek with a bit of change in the field. Clinton, its favourite area, is down the ground. Rock solid striker, down the ground he comes. Swipes it to that long on area. Akshat waiting comfortably. Straight to his hands, another comfortable single. Clinton off the mark with a nice booming smile on his face. I think again at the end of the day, no matter the repercussions, no matter the consequences of the game, you gotta keep a smile on at all times. Because at the end of the day, this is an extended family. All these players, they play together in multiple tournaments. Down the ground,
Clinton,
and stumping chance goes begging.
Off your cap.
What an over this has been for Sudeep Bhatta. Another classic leg break there. Turning away from Shogata Nundi, completely beaten by the line. Could have been shattered furniture as well. Take a look at it. Nicely tossed it up, quicker one through the air. Clinton wanted that single, but had to be sent back. That's a quality shot there. Is it? Yeah, Clinton. That's a massive 6 in fact, while we were trying to decode the ball. It has been parked out of the ground by Shogata Nundi. Somehow it feels like the Backyard Stars might have missed out an opportunity. Shogata Nundi has got the big shots up his sleeve. Could have been sent higher up the order for the Backyard Stars to rattle through. 22 needed from one ball. Sudeep Bhatta, he's got an excellent over until that last ball. Yeah, this time no turn on offer. Simple, very simple. And out of the park flies the ball in stunning fashion. Last ball of the innings. Another big swing of the blade, but straight to RV. And we'll come to the end of the innings. The Bojangles Blasters clinching a comfortable win by 20 runs.
That's end of the
92
match.
for 5 is what the Backyard Stars could manage.
Bojangles winning
Stay
by
tuned everyone, we'll return shortly with
20
another
runs
game.
against Backyard Stars. The next match in tandem, the return innings. Celica Challengers would be chasing a target of 135. 136 to win, to be very precise. Hoping to see a great chase. It has to start straight away from the very first ball. We can have the toss for the next match between Lagan Lions and PS Rhinos. Would request the captain of PS Rhinos, Shontai, to come up, please. May I request Subhadip Ganguly to come up, please, to the umpire's desk for the toss. Adit is here. go. So PS Rhinos won the toss and decided to field first. Lagan Lions will be batting first.
Right then, we are back for another game. Varun Agarwal is the man who's opened the bowling here for the Power Rangers. And Shivanshu Shaw comes down the track, clips that away. That's a classic boundary to kickstart proceedings here. Just the way you would have wanted him to start. Slightly fuller though, a bit of an easy picking altogether. As comfortable as it gets. Good chase though, very good chase altogether. They'll have to bat out of their skins, to be honest, if they are to win this
Varun
match.
Agarwal to Shivanshu
It's a
Shaw.
massive total on the board.
Running to the
132
first
still
over.
needed. It was a classic display of power hitting from the Power Rangers. Should be wide. That line needs to be a bit better because if you're going to offer so much width outside that off pole. It's gone straight to the keeper. I think Shivanshu, he's a very strong player outside that off pole. Decides to clip one on the leg side and steal away a single, which will bring Pranav Jatia on strike. Was exceptional with the ball in his hands. Over the wicket. That stayed low, untrue bounce on offer. Good thinking altogether. I think Varun Agarwal, what he's trying to do is he's trying to bowl it into the surface there, not using too much pace. Just trying to bring the slower ones in play, particularly in the power play because the field's up right now. So one big hit and that will sail over. That is quality bowling. Length ball in play. Pranav Jatia not really able to connect. Swing and a miss for him. This time a little walk down the track. Once again a lovely pickup shot on offer. Hammers it away to perfection. Pranav Jatia. One done. Challenges are 10 for none.
At the end of the first over, Power Rangers, Selika has scored 10, chasing a target of 136 to win in 10 overs.
Gonna be Varun Agarwal in the attack.
To start the second over from the Guru's end.
In fact, Aryaman Chaudhary starts off with a bit of extra bounce on offer. Shivanshu trying to cut that away, but not really getting the kind of power that he would have anticipated. I think so much width on offer. He would have definitely liked to strike the ball big. Stayed low this time. Now this is a minefield of questions altogether. What Aryaman's done
Two
is
dots in a row.
he's using both the variations, the slower ones and the quicker ones, and he's gunning them in the deck so that the ball doesn't really get the kind of bobble that the batter would anticipate. At times it's higher, at times it's lower. Down the track, Shivanshu Shaw. Another good looking pickup shot into the picket fencing of the Celica Challengers itself. And a classy boundary is there. Classy boundary, in fact. Swing and a miss. Outward movement. Strikes the stumps, but it won't matter. That is top quality bowling altogether. This time a bit of a false alarm, I reckon. Is it? Yeah, and dot ball there from Aryaman Chaudhary. Quality again. Opens the face of the bat, pushes it away. Should be another comfortable single out there. They're trying to keep the scorecard ticking as much as they can. Oh, what a beauty! What a beauty! Hard length in play. Movement on offer. 2 done. Celica Challengers are 16 for none.
At the end of the second over, score on board 16 without loss. It was an excellent over by Chaudhary, mixing his speed. The last ball took off very fast. After pitching the third over to commence from tennis court end is Kevin Doshi. This is the last over for the power play.
Kevin Doshi in the attack. Good premium fast bowler. And he'll reload for that one. Oh, that could have been close. That could have been mighty close. Fuller one, close to the stumps. Kaveen offers a lot of pace. And that's a thickish outside edge that will go all the way to the fence.
That was a
Welcome boundary there for Shivanshu.
flying over the wicketkeeper to the third man boundary for a 4. Little lucky, didn't carry it straight to the wicketkeeper.
Comes down the track and over that infield as well. Last over of power play. Shivanshu Shaw's making it count. Had a bit of lifeline on the last ball, but now coming down the track, pummels that
second fork
over the infielders. Quality cricketing shots
just
and
guiding
offer.
the ball over backward point towards the boundary.
Oh ho ho! Inside out is it? Shivanshu Shaw, and that's brilliant fielding. That is possibly one of the most, or rather one of the finest saves we have seen today. Slightly fuller.
Shivanshu, you are
He
batting on
waited.
20.
And just in the nick of time, is it? Yeah, top stuff. Absolutely top stuff. A bit of an expensive start for Kavin Doshi. Opens the face of the bat, pushes it away, backward point in place. Good running between the wickets. Now that is what the challengers will need tonight if they are to push the Power Rangers back. Another big shot. It's a long chase out there for Abadya Jhunjhunwala. And he will eventually collect it. Couple of runs for sure. An expensive over so far for Kavin Doshi. 13 runs of it. Right. A bit of a halt there for Kavin Doshi. Shot of length, it's in the air. Chance out there. Pranav Jatia will clear the infield again. You've got a feel for Kavin Doshi. He's bowled a couple of bangers in this over. Unfortunate though, none of them fetched him a wicket. 31 run partnership, 3 done. And the Salika challengers are feeling a lot better now.
At the end of the third over, end of power play, the score on board 31 without loss. Scoring at the rate of 10 runs per over. They need to score in excess of 13 runs per over. 15 runs per over to be very precise, and for the next 7 overs. Incidentally, 135 is the highest total so far achieved in this tournament.
Shivanshu unbeaten on 21. This has been a great knock from him of just 12 balls. Required rate to already 15. And now field will open up. So needs to be a bit watchful about his shots. Rahul Kedia over the wicket. Rocks back. Pummel set away. Should be a single for sure. Straight to Purab. Purab looked in great touch with the bat in his hands. Pranav Jatia on strike. Goes deep in the crease. pulled that all the way to the fielder who's standing on the fence. So a single and a single is what this over will kickstart proceedings with. Down the track comes Shivanshu Shaw. And he's found the fielder. Rahul Kedia offers the breakthrough. Massive wicket once again. Shivanshu Shaw, who looked to retire, has holed out to the long on fielder. Comfortable take out there, no problem whatsoever. Madhav it is with the catch. Shivanshu goes for 22.
umbrella, chata. The blue umbrella.
Change in bowling. Apologies, a new batter in. So change in the field as Kavin Doshi moved on to that deep. A long off there. One for three so far for Rahul Kedia. In his first 4 balls, experienced campaigner, seasoned warrior. That's in the air. Can be wicket number 2 for Rahul as well. Oh, the cat's popped out of Yusuf's hands. Once again, I reckon it's the lights in his eyes. Always gonna be a tough call. Rahul will feel a bit disheartened about that. That was a glorious opportunity to take a wicket. Drag the lens slightly back. I think the reverse cup is what proved to be the challenge. Thankful for Yusuf that the ball didn't go through that grill of his. Punched on the back foot. To Kavin Doshi, is it? No, there was another fielder. So 4 overs done. The Celica challengers are 36 for 1. Right, Abhay it is in the attack. Abadhya rather, apologies. Abadhya Junjunwala in the attack. Again, someone who can flip the game around comfortably. Wicket-taking bowler he is. Has the courage to loop it up. This time drags the length back. Nicely cut away for a single there, apologies. .37 is what's on the board. Abhay, when he was batting, he looked great, absolutely great. Shuffled across a bit too early. Straight to the fielder is it, and he's gone out of his hands. Ratan was the man who could have had, or who had the opportunity of taking a straightforward catch. Unfortunate though, the ball goes out.
There you go. That looked like a very good shot on offer. Unfortunately, it was straight to the fielder. Should have been pouched by Ratan. Slightly unfortunate on that occasion. Tough chance. It came to him in a flash. Whenever things are coming to you at a flash, you have to figure it out. You have to find a way or two, of course. Again, a bit of a shuffle outside that off pole there. Yanking it out to the leg side for another comfortable single. Four singles right now from this over. Siddhartha Singh 4 of 4, Pranav Jatia 12 of 10. Shivanshu was the one who looked dangerous. Aerial shot there from Siddhartha, and it's gone over Ratan for a maximum. Oh, he's blasted that one out of the park with tremendous power. Again, utilizing the depth of the pitch. There you go. Quality striking there. Nice transfer of weight to that back foot of his. And boom, whacked out off the fences in stunning fashion by Siddhartha. He'll need more of those though. Goes over the infield. Another boundary, is it? It will kiss the fence. After a long time, it's been an explosion of boundaries here for the Celica challengers. And it is Siddhartha. Yes, just outside that off pole.
The fifth over, midway through the score
from him, and the right shot in place. Quality there.
The loss of 1 wicket.
Absolute quality.
Chasing a target of 136 to win. Game is on very much, as we can see. Batting side giving a good chase. Good contest in hand between bowlers and batsmen.
श्यामलदा के पास जाओ माहिर श्यामलदा के पास श्यामलदा श्यामलदा
Rahul Kedia starts off with a fuller one, turning away. Another comfortable single for sure. As easy as it gets. I think it's important right now for the challengers to keep their hopes alive. Oh, that is another massive hurl of the blade. Crashing onto the side screen like a meteor out of the sky. Siddhartha Singh. That's extensive use of that bottom hand of his.
Siddhartha batting on 20.
An absolute power, absolute muscles on display. Top shot. Absolutely top shot.
That's it.
Rocks back, cuts away. Siddhartha Singh is on top of this particular juncture. He's looking in terrific form, 20 of 7. This is the catalyst that the Celica challengers would have wanted. What a strike this there from Siddhartha Singh. He's turned the heat on. Fuller one, driven along the carpet. Rahul's gonna take it.
Nice Yorker, nice Yorker.
Another fuller one with the turn again. Siddhartha Singh will retire with a single. Straight to Purav is where he parked his shot. And what a knock this has been, 25 of 10. Just what the doctor ordered for the challengers.
Well played,
Siddhartha Singh has provided that, 62.
of 1, still about to
Scoring
go in
a
this
best
over.
25 runs out of 10 balls.
चलो बॉयज पकड़ना है बहुत रन निकल रहे हैं कैच इट
Pranav Jatia goes big. And Pranav has cleared the fence as well. Abadya Jhunjhunwala can keep on looking as the ball goes out of the perimeter once again.
At the end of
Big
the 6th
over
over,
needed.
score on
The
board
challengers
60
have
hit
conjured one.
for the loss of
And
1
that's a
wicket.
monumental one as well.
Pranav on 19.
Sparkling brilliance from the blade of Pranav Jatia.
68 requires
6
of
done, 68 for 1, the
24
challengers.
balls. The question 68 of 24 balls.
Abadya Jhunjhunwala in the attack. Starts off with a quicker one there. Pushed away comfortably. Kavin Doshi with the throw there. And I reckon Yusuf Chisti, he's got the bails off before the ball could clip the timber. Bit of an expensive first over for Abadya Jhunjhunwala. Required rate now 17.48. Now that's a big number, to be honest. You have to watch out to be very, very careful. Now, of course, that last over, they got those runs. Abadya has been expensive so far. They're lying for them against Abadya as well. And Pranav Jatia, he's capable of that. He's still got the opportunity to go for a 4 and a 6. Not a couple of 6s though. He's on 19. Goes aerial. Connection might be shaky. We'll find Kavin Doshi in the cow corner. Back-to-back singles. Manav Malhotra will have to come dashing as well. Abadya might go around the wicket, is it? Yes, round the wicket it is. Coming across. Good looking drive. Straight to Kavin. Not a challenge at all. Not a challenge. I think Abadya Jhunjhunwala, all he's eyeing for is to try and stall the boundaries. It should get the job done for them. What a beauty there. Quicker one, gunned into the surface and angling back in. Manav Malhotra not really happy with that. I think the better way to play that shot could have been he could have gone behind the line of the ball and tried to get underneath the ball. Right, for that long on fielder. So you have to take on these challenges at times when the required rate is already soaring 19.50. I think this is your best cue as well to go for the big shot. Let's take a look at that last ball there. Kudos to Manav. Oh yeah, beauty. Absolute beauty on offer. Yusuf Chisti may not have collected that one. Change of angle again for Pranav Jatia. Round the wicket it is. Can Pranav go for a boundary and a 6 yet? That is what he should be hoping for. Well, doesn't really look like he's got the distance, has he? Another catch goes down. This time Kavin Doshi, the culprit. Couple of runs there for Pranav Jatia now, 22 I think. Now
Pranav
he'll go for the big
122.
shot. He hasn't got the leeway for hitting a boundary anymore. He's clubbed at it with all he could. But again, the distance was out of the equation though. Ratan dropped him once. Gavin dropped him once. Down the track, he'll have to head back though. Wide, but I think it won't matter. They've got the big wicket of Pranav Jatia, didn't allow him to retire, and Abadya Junjunwala, he'll be delighted. 7. I think that over is still not complete actually. That's a wide ball. Yeah, a kilometer down the track and gets beaten.
That's a fantastic note by Pranav. He had no other option to go for big hits. Stumped Yusuf Chisti, bowled Abadya. He was stumped in a wide ball. That was clever bowling by Abadya, dragging him out and bowling a little wide of off stamp.
Abadya to Sanju Datta for that last ball of his over. Cut away. Shot third inside the circle. Arya can chase it as much as he wants. It is a quick outfield here at the Cc&Fc. It's only going to be a boundary here for Sanju Datta. 7 done. The challengers are now 78 for the loss of 2. Good shot on offer. Very good shot indeed.
सर आइए ओवर हो गया सर
At the end of the 7th over, score on board 78. The equation: 18 balls, 58 runs required to win for the batting side.
अरे इधर और एक फील्डर चाहिए राइट है लेफ्टी है डीप मिड विकेट चाहिए तो आर्या 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 आर्यमान इधर
Mahir Bhatia in the attack over that point fielder. Ratan was out there just beyond that extended fingertip of his. Good enterprise, to be honest. Kept his eyes on the ball till the last moment. Mahir Bhatia comes in for his first over of the day. Mahir, when he came out to bat, came up with a few good looking shots. Fuller to Sanju Datta. Good little bit of a nudge down the ground. Should be a comfortable single, no challenges at all. Sanju Datta, he's an experienced campaigner, so of course can play the big shots as well. Tweak in the field. These small modulations, they go a long way in stalling runs. Left armour to left armour. Ideally, it should be the batter having the advantage. But the problem is, that was a quicker one. That was that arm ball coming into play. So, the fact that the batter didn't pick it up right, he needs to be a bit more careful with that shot there. Yeah, there you go. Slightly slower through the air, actually. gunning it to his foot there. Another slower one. Sanju Datta wanted to go aerial. One bounce to Abadya.
Lefty, lefty, lefty.
Still a couple of balls to go in this over. Manav Malhotra 2 of 5. Another single, not the kind of connection that he would have taken. They wanted a second. And Kavin Doshi, one of the quickest arms on the ground, so don't try and take risks when it's Kavin Doshi.
Righty है Kevin.
The man can cannon one to the stumps. 24.46 needed per over.
नहीं आ रहा, boundary नहीं आ रहा.
So they'll have to wreak havoc. They'll have to unleash a storm. And these two will have to take up the onus. Slightly shorter, goes deep in the crease and holds out to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Mahir Bhatia will walk away with the prized scalp of Sanju Datta on the last ball. Drag the length back, bowled it slower. And Sanju Datta, the idea was right, the execution not as much as he would have wanted. 8 done, the challenges are 83 for 3.
राहुल भैया, शरद भैया से स्विच करिए आप. Deep, deep. शरद भैया इधर. तुम वहाँ पीछे चले जाओ. वरुण स्क्वायर लेग में रहेगा. हाँ सही है भैया. हाँ गली में. हाँ इधर आ जाओ वरुण. नहीं नहीं भैया लेफ्टी है, लेफ्टी है. सुभाई शॉट फाइन, मिड विकेट, पॉइंट, कवर, 4 सामने रख लो, बाकी पीछे. सिंपल रखो. राहुल भाई पीछे पूरा. सीखो सीखो सीखो.
Right, a quick look out there at the Rhinos as well. They'll be in action later. 2 overs, 53 needed. Big number on the board, to be honest.
Coming down, right arm round. Going sir, going.
Ariman Chaudhary round the wicket and he'll have to halt. Unfortunate though. Down the track inside half of the bat. Should get that comfortable single out there. Manav Malhotra, but singles now is not what they'll be looking forward to. What they need are the big hits. What they need are the sky-ripping, boundary-piercing hits. Can Abhishek Kapoor and Manav Malhotra, both of them, pull off something similar? Something crazy. Something that brings out the best. A few modulations altogether. Aryaman Chaudhary over the wicket. Tosses it up slightly. Not exactly that fuller length that you would want to talk about. Just in that particular uppish area. Kind of giving away the impression to the batter that he's got the leeway to go big. Hint of movement. It was from inside the line. Kapoor might ask for a wide, but there wasn't one. It was simply the ball angling away after pitching inside that tram line. Aryaman Chaudhary, top quality from him. Similar line, length back to that first ball. Just in that uppish area of the good length. Not much bounce on offer. So takes the zip away. Takes that opportunity away from Abhishek Kapoor to play that big shot. Kind of forces him to remain where he is. That's another beauty. This one on the body. Talk about creating all sorts of trouble. And that was trouble. 4 dot balls on the row. And we are a part of a T10 match. Finally pushed away, and that might roll away, is it? No, there it won't. Good work there by Abadya in the deep. Keeping it down to a couple of runs, I reckon. In fact, just that single because it was one shot. So, 9 overs are done. The Salika challengers are 85 for 3.
At the end of the 9th over, score on board 85 for loss of 3 wickets.
Right then, 51 needed from the last 6. Matt says that's not possible.
The
Cricket,
last
however,
over to
says
commence from Guru
that's still
Sadayan.
not possible. But we don't mind a bit of entertainment. We don't mind a bit of enjoyment. So let's get it rocking. Does Manav Malhotra echo our sentiments? Well, we'll have all the answer in the last 6 balls. Varun Agarwal in the attack. Down the track. Over the 30-yard sphere, yes, but sweeper cover in place. Abadya Junjunwala keeping it down to just that solitary run. Abhishek Kapoor now on strike. 1 from 5 is what he has. I mean, the mat's gone out of his hands, but not his ability to strike the ball. So we don't mind a bit of cricketing flair on fleek, is it? Varun Agarwal, none for 11. I think the challengers should eye for that 100-run mark at least. Inside out, connection looks sweet enough. Straight to Ratan at deep extra cover. Down the ground, over the bowler's head. Again, the connection could have been better.
Keeper.
Oh, they wanted a second run, directed from the fence itself. Talk about kissing the bullseye. And that has been done with some extraterrestrial precision from distance. There you go, the first run. And now they wanted that second. Manav steps out. And the bail's in flight. Talk about some precision. Now that was definitely precision from the cricketing heavens itself. And Yash Birla in right now, 3 balls remaining. What has Yash got up his sleeve? A few big hits maybe to conclude this on a high. Round the wicket goes Varun. Bowls it quicker into the surface. That length is always dangerous. Another direct hit, could have been another wicket. Back-to-back wickets on the run out. A very rare spectacle that you'd see, as rare as radium. But it's alright. I mean, you've got to take your risks. This match is done and dusted. What are we going to witness? Down the track again. Long off in place, put up the man. Single on the board. So 1 ball to conclude things. Still over the wicket there, Varun. Yeah, that's going to be wide. He'll have to reload for that. That line slightly shaky. Yash Birla, I mean, now it's more of a formality for him. The game's done and dusted. Can he pull off the extraordinary? Chance, but that will sail ripping over to the fence. 10 overs are done and the Salika Challengers could only manage 96 on the board. Yash Birla with a boundary in the last ball. And with this we conclude another game, another exciting game of cricket. And it is the Power Rangers who will continue with their rampant run in the
Well
tournament.
tried, Salika Challengers. Next match will be a straight one and the last match of the day, today's evening, between PS Rhinos and Lagan Lions. PS Rhinos to field and Lagan Lions to bat first. May I request Purab Joshi to come up to the Man of the Match award area, please. Purab and Sudeep Bhattar. May I request Purab and Sudeep.
Right then, new game in.
We would like to invite Mr. Anuj Sharma IPS to
Starts
give
off
away
with
the
length
awards,
ball.
please.
Akshat Khemka. The Lagan Lions locking horns with the Rhinos. You're witnessing the Cc&Fc T10 Yorker clipped away by Abhishek Tailani. First boundary of the evening of this game. The Lagan Lions have got off to that start that they would have hoped for. Anything fuller, and the Lagan Lions, they are accustomed to playing the big shots at all times. The Rhinos, they're up against one of the finest in the tournament. Needs to be watchful with that particular length, cannot afford to go fuller. Abhishek Tailani and Adit Osutwal. Adit, the innings with which he started the tournament has been absolutely brilliant. On the very first evening, he was the man spearheading the charge for the Lions. And in this clash, the Lions against the Rhinos, the two beasts of
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
tournament.
We have just completed 2 matches here. We are delighted to have with us Mr. Anuj Sharma IPS to give away the Man of the Match
Four and a
award for
single.
these 2 matches. The first match which has been played between Backyard Stars and
Right,
Bojangles.
what you're witnessing
The
right
man of the
now
match
is
goes to Mr. Sudeep
post-match
Bhattar for
presentation
scoring
from the last
25
two
runs,
games.
28 runs in 15 balls and taking 1 wicket in 1 over. Well done, Sudeep. He's accepting the award from Mr. Anuj Sharma IPS.
We have amongst us
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sudeep. We had another match between Celica versus Power Rangers. Celica Challengers versus Power
Guests
Rangers.
all
And the
together.
man of the match
Adit,
goes
the
to
first ball.
Mr. Purab Joshi for
not too
scoring
intrigued by
a
the prospect of
blistering
going big.
26 of only 11 balls.
Straight up will take his time.
Well done, Purab. He's accepting the award from Mr. Anuj Sharma IPS.
Goes through the hands of the fielder.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir,
Adit, he
for gracing the
has,
occasion. Thank you, sir.
captained the Cc&Fc cricket team as well. So always going to be one of those key players altogether. Abhishek Tailani, he can play 2-2 tango. We've seen this before. He's got the capability to be the anchor, while Adit goes all guns blazing. Carted away for another comfortable single. First over done, and the Lions are 7 for none. Right, change in bowling. From the gallery end, it's going to be Shubhradeep Ganguly in the attack. Jersey number 99, Shubhradeep Ganguly. A mercurial contender to watch out for. And he'll possibly be going right arm over. or in fact left arm round from Shubhradeep Ganguly. Starts off with a fuller one, clipped away for a comfortable single. Adit still to get into his destructive beast mode. Down the ground, driven away. Fielders inside the circle, is it? No, there was a long off in place. Will keep it down to just that solitary run. Adit still to roll his wheels of madness. Abhishek Tailani right now, the man who's doing that top gear lifting. He will continue round the wicket yet. That's a good back foot punch by Abhishek. Straight to fielder, want that second run, they will get it. That's quality running there from Abhishek Tailani and Adit. The duo has a knack to take those risks, to try and turn the singles into doubles. And that's exactly what we are witnessing. 3 balls remain in this over. Looped one up, Abhishek plays with the turn. Field was inside the circle. That's going to be another welcome boundary for Abhishek Tailani. Getting into position before and timing that shot to perfection. Now that's Abhishek Tailani for you. The man knows a lot about timing. Talking about timing of this ongoing tournament, Seiko has been the official timing partner of Cc&Fc T10. Loopy full toss. It was kind of dipping on him. Clipped away towards that short mid-wicket fielder for another comfortable single. Shubhradeep Ganguly, he's conceded 9 of the first 5. What is going to be the plan of attack against Adit Ostwal? There's no long off in place, so don't bowl it fuller. Don't bowl it fuller. Adit is a brilliant player in front of wicket. It was tossed up in his arc. He's driven that away with utter disdain. Rock solid strike there. The fielders could only stay glued to where they were, watching the leather kiss the fence. 2 done. The Lions are slowly garnering momentum, 20 for none. Right, Akshat Khemka comes back for his second over. Starts off with a bit of a nip backer. I think Adit is asking for an wide. The thing is, it was inside the line. He was just swinging the ball back in. So from the non-striker's end, it might look like the ball actually was away from the tram line, but it wasn't. It was very well by the books. With outside off stump, Abhishek goes aerial. And Abhishek has found the gap as well. He's got power in that bottom hand of his. And once again waiting for the ball. Once it was in his radar, all he had to do was just go all blasters going, full throttle. The result, second best in the over. They're already throwing metal to the pedal, and the Lions, they're starting to roar a lot more than they were in the first 2. Abhishek Tailani, he's known for those big shots there. Cut it away on the leg side this time. Watchful. Just because you are trying to be belligerent doesn't necessarily mean that you have to trade all the balls away to the boundary. There are times when you have to keep the scorecard ticking. That's the idea. that keep that scoring rate high, get those singles and doubles whenever needed, and a loosener, dispatch them with utter disdain and extreme prejudice. Right then, another dot ball. Adit Ostwal, he's kind of off element so far. But again, I think a player of his caliber, a player of his quality, if there's one thing that the Rhinos have done right is they've taken the ball away from Adit. They haven't bowled fuller. Yeah, this time though onto the pads, clipped away. Adit will take this boundary. Just when it felt like that they are trying to take the ball away, this one was gunned into his surface, gunned into him. Fuller on the pads. Someone of Adit's stature is always going to take them with arms wide open. A quality flick behind square. And Adit gets a boundary. Oh, in fact, that's a leg by signal. So off the pads there. Last ball of the over. Inside out. Hold that pose, Adit. That will be another boundary. The follow through was so good. It was a proper full-blown bat swing. High backlift in action. 3 done. And Abhishek Tailani and Adit Ostwal have got the gears, have got that 4th gear in motion. 33 on the board.
Right arm over. Right arm over.
It's going to be Anubhav Thapa into the attack, and he's going to go over the wicket. To Abhishek Tailani it is. Batting on 19 of 11. Again, my tie for a 4 and a 6. Couple of sixes. Doesn't really fit his necessary retirement template. From here on, slightly shorter in the air. Will land safely. Power play has been done, so field restrictions have been lifted up. Couple of runs for Abhishek. He's looked a lot better today.
Abhishek, you are batting on 21.
Projected score is Nelson. Yeah, that stayed low. Adit went halfway down, and I think Adit, he's asking for that wide. What possibly could have happened out here is Abhishek Tailani had a bit of a trigger movement. He shuffled off to that off pole. Let's take a look there. Yeah, he did have a bit of a shuffle there. Yes, way outside the off pole. The new rules state that if you have a trigger movement outside the off pole, the tram line starts moving with you. And that is why that wide was not given. Another single out here, so not much of a challenge at all. Yeah, this time though, stand and deliver. That has rocketed through the gates of the fielder. What a shot there from Adit. This is where he proliferates. Once he starts growing in the game, he will not hold back. He won't relent. That is a top shot there. didn't really move much. Swung a bit towards the ball and then played the shot away comfortably. Right, Anubhav Thapa hasn't been the best of starts so far. 7 from the first 4 balls. Goes aerial. However, straight into the hand of the long off fielder. This is a big wicket. Anubhav was setting up Adit Osutwal. The last 4 balls were shorter, nipping back in. This one was fuller, angled back in, and Adit wanted to go over that long off fielder. Straight into the hands. Let's take a look there. High back lift. The idea was right. The placement though is what proved to be the unspooling of Adit Osutwal. Straight catch out there. Big wicket. Adit was just starting to threaten, and walking out into the centre is another man who can wreak absolute havoc. 1330 runs to his name, Liam Bain, the left-handed batter.
Lagan Line loses the first wicket. Aditya Osutwal caught Abhishek Chitlangi at the boundary at the bowling of Anubhav Thapa. Score on the board 3.5 overs, 40 for the loss of 1 wicket.
The first game that Liam played, he knitted together 9 singles to win the game for his team. And later, when I asked him,
Next
did
batsman
you
in,
have the
Liam
capability
Bain,
of the big shot? So what was going on in your mind?
left-hand batter.
He made it clear. It was about getting his team across the finishing line. Now, talking about Liam though, he's a player who's got a blend of both. He's someone who can be belligerent. He's someone who can
Abhishek, you
also
are
be an
batting
anchor.
on 22.
And I
He's
think
on
when
the
you're coming out
non-striker
to
end
bat
right now.
at number 3, it's a very crucial juncture of the batting lineup, particularly in that 4th over. So still 6 overs to go after this. I think as a batter, you have to calibrate the situation. Think about what are the things that can go your way and what cannot, and then accordingly apply yourself. And I think Liam, yes, he's a prolific striker of the ball for sure, but he likes to take his time, doesn't want to rush through, and I think that's the best part about him. Possibly will play out 3 to 4 balls, try and steal away comfortable singles, and then get the big hits in place. Right then, last ball of the over. Anubhav Thapa. That should be wide. Fuller. I think Liam, he would have been expecting that in that particular area. That line needs to be slightly better from Anubhav Thapa. Needs to bring it outside that off pole, but I think if he's bowling outside that off stump with no slip in place, the fuller ball won't work. It'll only invite a booming drive. Even if there's an outside edge, it will only run away to the fence. Needs to drag the length back. Drags the length back. Liam pulls it away on the leg side. There is protection out there. Ganguly will storm it back in. 4 done, 42 for 1.
At the end of the 4th over, score on board 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Lagan Lions batting first against PS Rhinos. Scoring at the rate of a shade over 10 runs per over. New bowler from the Gurusada end, Akshat Motwani. Batsman facing will be Liam Bain.
Right, Liam Bain on strike, 1 of 1. Projected score 105. Akshat Motwani in the attack. And he's going to go round the wicket to Liam. Not much of bounce and offer. Liam pushes it down the ground for another comfortable single.
Righty. Righty, righty, righty. Sir, righty. Diagonal. Diagonal jara.
We have got big names in the mix as well. Been around for a while. Motwani, he'll continue round the wicket to right-handed Abhishek Telani as well. Abhishek might be eyeing for the big shot. He's already on 22 now. He wants a single. He wants to push it to 24 before he goes for that big shot. And Liam, again, just asking Abhishek to stay where he was. Abhishek had the idea of trying to steal a second as well. Let's take a look there. Abhishek going for that chase all by himself. Yeah, right end for the throw there. Abhishek would have been the one running for the danger end. Shot of length. And Liam has struck that with power. A bit of a fumble as well. Will allow Liam to steal that second as well. Comfortable running between the wickets.
Field it, boy, field it, field it, boy, field it.
The Lagan Lions now just slowing things down, given the fact that there's a new batter in the blend. And there might be one coming out as well in quick succession because Abhishek's batting on 23. So at 25, he'll have to retire. Right, that's good bowling. Better length, but the problem is the fielder was on the fence there, allowing that comfortable single for Liam. 5 runs of the first 4 here for Akshat Motwani.
Telani on 23.
Abhishek might be eyeing for the big shot now. Anytime. Needs to be slightly careful because Akshat, he's not bowling it exactly fuller. However, him coming round the wicket will give the advantage to Abhishek. Down the ground, through the gates again.
Bowling there.
Just that single. Liam wants the second run. And I think it's that fumble, is it? No. The umpire says that Liam has fallen short of his ground there. And that will be wicket number 2. And more importantly, Abhishek Telani will also have to head back because he's... No, I think he's moved to 24. Yeah, there you go. Then gets up, Motwani. That's a close call. I think they have gone upstairs. Yeah, he has the ball in control and the bails have been dislodged. So Liam will head back to the pavilion. Terrific stop there from Akshat Motwani. He's gotten his man. For a moment it felt like he didn't have the ball under control. Slightly unfortunate there, Liam Bain. He wanted to take that run away. Let's take a look there. There you go. That run was completed. And then Abhishek in 2 minds. Liam running at the danger end. Initially, bit of a wobble with the ball. But then brings it under control and channels it to the stumps.
Run out, Liam Bain. Unfortunately.
And Liam's brief cameo in the centre comes to an end. Second wicket goes down for the Lions.
By the fielder. Next batsman in Vishesh Agarwal.
अक्षत भाई बोले come on, come on.
Right, Motwani, decent over so far. Just 6 runs off it. Goes down on a knee, goes for that slog sweep.
Bowling, yeah.
Just that solitary run. 5 overs done, the Lagan Lions are 49 for 2.
Tailani to retire. Scoring 25 of 17 balls, well played Tailani.
Right then, Abhishek Tailani retires as well.
Next batsman in, Sahil Wadhwa. We are into the 6th over.
Great item over. Middle stump.
Anubhav Thapa comes in for his second over.
Ready batter.
by any chance কি ওখানের মাইক আর এখানের মাইক এক করে আছে কি হয় ওখানের কমেন্ট্রিও শোনাতে যাওয়া উচিত না খেলা
হ্যাঁ
ওখানের কমেন্ট্রি লাইভে শোনা যাচ্ছে Yeah, another quicker one from Anubhav Thapa to the keeper.
এই কমেন্ট্রির সঙ্গে ওর কোনো নেই যেটা ওখানে যারা কথা বলছে ওদের যে মাইক্রোফোন সিস্টেম ওর সঙ্গে স্ক্যাম প্যাচ হয়ে আছে স্ক্যাম ক্যামে যে ঠকঠক আওয়াজ ওইটা যেন ওদের ওখানে ঢুকছে ওখান থেকে মাইক্রোফোনে কেউ কথা বলে সেটাই
Quality bowling from Anubhav Thapa. Guns it back in as well. The hard length coming into play from Anubhav. Here. Down the ground. Straight to the fielder. So far, just that solitary run in the first 3 balls of this over. Vishesh Agarwal, the new batter, and Sahil Wadhwa as well. Both these batters can strike big. Right, nicely cut away in the gap. Shot third and backward point. Couldn't keep it down. The timing and the placement so good. That's what you want to see over and over again. The ball had a bit of an outward trajectory and he got the space to free his arms. Anubhav Thapa, he's done a very good job in the first 3 balls. But then cricket, you know, they say that unless, or until rather, not unless, until you're bowling that final ball, I mean, nothing is guaranteed. Anything can happen. Right then, that's in the air. Hasn't got the gas. Anubhav does well. Again, a bit of a misunderstanding. Kinjal was ready to channel the ball towards the stumps there. Only a single. Last ball of the over. I think the Lagan Lions would have wanted
More runs on the board. Down the ground. Has it got enough gas though? No. Straight to Raghav at long on. Should only be a solitary run. 6 overs done. The Lagan Lions are 56 with a loss of 2.
At the end of the 6th over, the Gun Lions have scored 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. 4 more overs to go. Akshat to continue from Guru Sada end, as it seems. Anubhav Thapa has completed his 2 overs.
जल्दी 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 टाइम नहीं है.
Motwani is going to go around the wicket, is it? Yeah, it is going to be Akshat Motwani. 39 wickets for him. Oh, that one was again looped up. Slightly slower, this one through the air. Sahil Wadhwa wanted to go for that slog sweep. Needs to be a bit careful of that line, because when you're playing across the line, the one that angles back in can prove to be your unspooling. So just be watchful there. That's a quality shot and a massive one as well. Oh, what an effort out there on the fence. Terrific stuff. It might have gone all the way for a 6, but the Enterprise is one out from the glitz and glam. It's the cricketing fables. Razor sharp reflexes on display. It's not easy to put in an effort like that. We'll take another look there. Was in the air for a long time, and yeah, it's gone all the way. The following ball though might have been struck away, and it's only going to be in fact a double. Terrific running between the wickets out here. Akshat Motwani is now being targeted. Sahil Wadhwa and Vishesh Agarwal. These two are trying to propel the Lagan Lions to, let's say, somewhere close to 120 maybe. Should be a good enough score. But current run rate will only take them to 98. Stayed low. Nothing much that the batter could have done. I mean, there are times when the best of balls can also be pummeled away, and there are times when you get away with the trickiest of deliveries. That's how cricket rolls. You've got to embrace that and look forward to the future. It's as simple as that. Let bygones be bygones. Slightly shorter, down the ground. Kind of flat batted that.
Very easy.
Again, very good running between the wickets there. Vishesh Agarwal was running at the danger end, but that didn't stop him from stealing away a couple of runs. 10 runs of this over, 18 balls after this. The question would obviously be, what's the number that they are eyeing for? With the kind of pitch that we have seen so far, there's not much movement, but the odd one has stayed low. So somewhere close to 110, 115 should give them enough number on the board. Well, again, that's one for the skies. Not enough distance, but miles away from the fielder as well. But a couple of runs for sure. 7 done, and the Lagan Lions are 68 for 2.
At the end of the 7th over, score on board 68 for loss of 2 wickets. for Lagan Lions. 3 overs remaining in their innings to score the maximum. One must say PS Rhinos, the bowlers of PS Rhinos have done fairly well, keeping the run rate in check. We have seen 2 matches where runs have been scored in excess of 100 runs.
Raghav Agarwal in the attack, 157 wickets. So watch out for him as well. The man has a knack of picking wickets as well. That was Adit carrying the water bottle. Top quality player, top quality human being as well. Quicker. That's why Raghav has been brought in. He can hammer those ones into the deck. Raghav having a bit of tweaks around him, changing the field. Inside out, miles in the air. And light years beyond the fence. Vishesh Agarwal, he knows the time's right to accelerate. And accelerate he will. Bringing the bat down like an absolute sight. As the ball arched over the fences.
Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, Singhi.
Yeah, I think while we were calling that last 6, there was another boundary, yes. In fact, there's another
10
maximum.
runs coming up,
So
2 balls.
back-to-back 6s, is it?
One
No, a
straight,
6 and a 4.
straight 6 over long off.
Vishesh now moves
Another
on to
one.
15. A bit of a late momentum there for the Lagan Lions. Good turnaround. Very good turnaround. Sharply jagging the ball back in this time. If there's one thing they understood, that is they cannot afford to bowl anything wide outside that off pole. Needs to think of something better. That's another dot ball. Last ball of the over for Raghav Agarwal. And a beauty to conclude it. 8 overs done. The Lagan Lions are 78 for the loss of 2.
At the end of the 8th over, score on board 78 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Change in bowling. Shubhradeep Ganguly is going to be back in the attack. And he'll continue bowling left arm round. Yanked away by Vishesh. Just that single.
Bowling.
Still 12 balls remain. And in these 12 balls, How many more can they add? Still 120. Is it possible though? With the turn, that looks like it's got enough. Has it? No. Straight to Thapa in the cow corner. Couple of runs though. Good running between the wickets. I think at times it's important, even if you're not getting the boundaries, keep on pushing as hard as you can for the singles and doubles. Down the ground, this I reckon has got enough. Unfortunately not. Had the impression for a moment that it's gonna carry to the fence. Unfortunately it falls short. So just that single. And I reckon it could have been more actually. Could have been way more. Shubhradeep Ganguly, I think he's going to be happy. He's bowling that crucial 9th over, the penultimate over of the innings. Always a tough challenge. Comes down the track, doesn't get the connection. Shubhradeep follows the bowler, goes forward with the arm ball. Once again, very good running between the wickets for sure. I think now they might have to think twice about the target. 120 looks a lot more difficult. What they can do is try and get 110 maybe on the board. Two balls in. Struck with power. Again will fall short of the fielder, just that single.
Lovely over, boy, lovely. Last ball.
6 runs, 7 runs so far, the first 5. Can Vishesh go for a big shot? All the shots in this over has been aerial, but none of them has been pummeled away to the fence. That's the tricky part. Yeah, I reckon a bit of a chat there between Sahil and the umpire. I think Sahil's okay. It might be the heat there, is it? Yeah, he's not doing okay. He has a smile which kind of tells you his warrior mindset. But he might not be feeling okay. Not really sure what the scene is. We'll have to wait. Yeah, I think it's the heat. Might have been dehydrated. Again, kudos to Sahil. He has been running consistently in this over. Boundaries have not come, but he's made up for it. Stealing those singles and doubles in the center. We can see there's Doc out there. There's Liam as well, who's out with the water bottle. Just to ensure that his teammate is okay. Because again, as I've said this before, at the end of the day, no matter how ferocious and how fierce the rivalry is in the center, at the outside, it's a giant extended family. All these players, they know each other. They are like brothers to each other. Yeah, looks like Sahil is okay. And he'll continue. Great spectacle for us as well. After a bit of a halt, Vishesh will be on strike for the last ball of this over. A bit of width outside off stump, cut away. And will retain the strike for himself as well. 9 done. The Lagan Lions are 86 for 2.
After 9th over score on board for Lagan Lions, 86 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last over coming up.
Right, last over in Raghav. And what a delivery to start in with. Picture perfect Yorker. Shattering the defenses of Vishesh Agarwal. Gunned in, base of the stump, stop speed. That's your prime fast bowler. Sizzling. Absolutely sizzling. Let's take a look on at this from the side on
Next
angle
batsman
there.
in, legendary O.P.
He's out
Tiwari.
of the crease. And there you go. A bit of a send-off as well.
We are
And I
into the
think he
10th
will
over.
walk out to a rousing reception out there from the dugout. That's because he's put in the hard yards. He's ran very efficiently between the wickets. And he's proved his mettle as well. Om Prakash Tiwari comes out to bat. Five balls remain, and can Om Prakash Tiwari get a couple of boundaries out here? That's the question. Change in field. Looks like long off has dropped back. Raghav pretty passionate right now, knows that he needs to get those fielders in place at the right juncture. The reason being, avert the boundaries at all costs. Don't give them away, no matter how risky, how gutsy you have to be. Try and gun it towards the base of the stumps once again. That off pole might be in question. No ball there. In the heat of getting that perfect delivery, length ball there, unfortunately overstepped, which means Om Prakash Tiwari gets a free hit. And I think now it's going to be a whirlwind of calculations on his head, in his head rather. And he would like to take it down the track, sliced away, only to find the fielder in the deep. He'll get a couple of runs for sure. Spare a thought for Sahil Wadhwa. The man has been at the thick of things, in the thick of things from the non-striker's end, but the way he has stepped up, I think that is simply brilliant. Yeah, good stuff there. Very good stuff. 3 balls remain in Raghav's over. Can the Lions breach 100? That's good bowling. Quicker into the surface as well. Raghav Agarwal, so far, he's been in phenomenal touch. Another length ball. Smashing it into the body of Om Prakash Tiwari. And finally, after an eternity of waiting at the other end, it's going to be Sahil Wadhwa who will be facing a ball. 18 of 13. He's also looked great so far. Can he finish it on a high though? That's the question. A bit of a chat there from Om Prakash Tiwari as well. Might be telling his partner, guess what? You tap and let's run. Let's try and steal at least a couple of runs. Might be that knuckle ball there from Raghav Agarwal. He has it on his mind, so yeah, he's trying to practice that. Makes room for himself, pummels that away. There is a fielder. It is Thapa who will keep it down to a couple of runs. Once again, top quality running by Sahil Wadhwa. And at the end of 10 overs, the Lagan Lions have got 92
At the end
on
of the
board.
10th over,
They will need some serious
Lagan
defending
Lions have
to keep the
scored
PS
92
Rhinos at bay.
for the loss of 3 wickets, setting a target of 93 to win for the PS Rhinos. We'll start after a gap of 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes.
Middle stump. Only right arm over. Scorer. Come from the circle. Punish Goda. Play.
93 needed for the PS Rhinos from 10 overs. Starts off with a quicker one there. Abhishek Tehlani opened the batting, opened the bowling. Kind of pushes that away as well. So that should be the first runs, is it? No, not really. Anubhav Thapa doesn't want to stake up the early bit of trouble, the early bit of risk. They know that they have got very minimal target to chase, because ideally in T10 cricket you would expect 3 figures to be on the board. 93 shouldn't be much of a challenge, only if you are watchful. Abhishek Chitlangia and Anubhav Thapa, these are the two players. Shuffled across early, impact way outside that off pole there. But nonetheless, Abhishek Tehlani trying to play with the mind of the bowler. Let's take a look at what really happened out there. Yeah, the impact was miles outside. The impact needs to be inside. A bit of a hold up. Yeah, I think Abhishek's gone for the cap. I think the time is also a matter. So, of course, that is being taken into account. Required rate 9.68. Liam behind the stumps with a nice smile as well.
Watch the ball, watch the ball. Watch the ball to your back.
Shuffled across, got underneath the ball.
That's a massive hit altogether from Anubhav Thapa. He's clobbered that out of the park. Let's take a look again. Looping one up into the radar. And he's pummeled that. With everything he's got up that bottom hand of his. Channeling the power. Shuffled across once again, but this time it was the slower one from Abhishek. And a nice smile as well on the face of Anubhav Thapa. I think it is at the end of the day smiles like these, the fact that all of the cricketing incidents are being captured is what matters. Last ball in. A bit of an outside edge, should get a single comfortably enough. 1 over gone. The PS Rhinos are 8 for none. Anirban in the attack.
Shabash boys, let's go,
85 needed from 54. So these 2 overs in the power play is what should ideally get them in the right place for a big innings. Anirban Das, 44 matches, 30 wickets for him as well. Shuffled across Anubhav once again. This time there is a deep mid-wicket in place. Straight to the fielder. The Rhinos won the toss and they elected to field. And I think their bowlers have done an incredible job of keeping the Lagan Lions in check. Just 92 is what they could manage. And I think it's very, very important as well for the Lions now to start off with a couple of impressive overs. Down the ground goes Abhishek Chitlangia. Not the kind of connection he would have looked forward to. Straight to the fielder who was gunning in from that mid-on position. And the fuller balls needs to be changed. The fuller he goes, fielders are inside the circle. Anubhav Thapa will have a better view of things. He can go down the ground as well. Shuffled across. Fine leg was inside the circle and Siddharth has spilt it. Should have been pouched. That was a very straightforward catch. The Lagan Lions, I think it was a bit of a challenge because it was going away from him. That wasn't the one that was turning. That was a straightforward ball. Very good effort being put in by Siddharth to get into position, but I think it was just that reverse cup that kind of got a bit too difficult. But I think he had to bring the reverse cup in because he was not exactly in the position to grab it with straightforward cup. He redeems himself though. A ball later, Anubhav Thapa placed that same shot and he's picked up Siddharth at short fine. Anirban setting up Anubhav perfectly there. The shot was on, yes, but the kind of power that you would usually anticipate, that was not there. And Anubhav will walk out for 9. Rohan Bari. The new batter. The fall of Anubhav Thapa might play around with his mind. So he needs to be careful here. Cannot just throw it away quickly enough. Needs to think about how he can go about his business. Maybe Just need to gather the shots comfortably enough. Still a couple of balls remain. Anirban, is he going to toss it up to Rohan Bari to try and ask him? No, he's going to bowl it shorter. And Rohan, he is okay. He'll take that single, get off the mark. A decent clip. Last ball of the over for Anirban Das. Yeah, Fuller onto the pads there. Abhishek wanted to go big. Doesn't connect. Leg by signaled. 2 done. And the Rhinos are 14 for 1. Abhishek Telani to continue. Akash making a few tweaks to the fielding positions. ...101 matches, 119 wickets. So yes, one of the top spinners of the side for the Lagan Lions. And a bit of extra bounce as well. Liam collects it comfortably enough. I think you've also got to give it to Liam. The kind of turn that's on offer, it's not easy for a keeper, particularly against a spinner. Once again turning away from the batter, straight to Anirban Das at short third. Required rate 10.17. So I think it goes without saying that right now the Rhinos might not feel the heat, but they'll have to keep on working. They cannot just take a back seat here and cannot just, think that yes, we are chasing a decent total and we should be there without much of a fuss. Clipped away nicely. Rohan Bari, he's eyeing for the fence, yes, but I think, bit of confusion at the non-striker's end. Is it at the striker's end? Liam had to drag it. I think it's possibly the drag that might have saved Rohan Bari, Abhishek Chitlangia here. Let's take a look. Abhishek went a long way down. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. This is sticking. Yes, I think, yeah, he's in. He's in by a mile. Safe and sound, no problems. But great work by Liam. I think the throw had to be slightly quicker and a bit more precise. The umpire still discussing that. But from what replay we witnessed, the batter was comfortably home. So yeah, I mean, it's not a challenge at all. Still decision pending. Not out, says the third umpire. So yes, the decision has been made. Again, a look there. I think it's that throw that lacked a bit of power. So Liam had to go in front of the stumps to collect it. And by the time he could turn around and dislodge the bails, it gave the batter a split second to be back in the popping crease. Good umpiring there, and just while we were busy calling that particular move, I think once again we missed out a ball. because the replay was in motion. Nonetheless, and that ball, another single has been scored. So yeah, the Rhinos, however, not a very feisty start. I reckon it's a bit of a tough surface, and yes, that's gone through the gates. The run out may not have worked, but Abhishek Telani strikes this time, laying waste to the furniture of the batter. Length ball, bail clipper in place, and Rohan Bari trying to play across the line was completely beaten. And the celebrations begin in the camp of the Lagan Lions. 3 done, 17 for 2, the Rhinos. Right, looks like there's a keeper change in place. Vishesh Agarwal's going to be the man with the gloves on, which means that Liam Bain might bowl. But I think he'll have to field for an over. I'm not really sure. What the rule states is that if you have got the gloves on, you've got to field for an over before you can come into bowling. Liam's on the fence, so I think he's been pushed away to that long off area, is it? Very safe hands. A bit of discussions between the umpire, just trying to ensure the fact that whatsoever are the calls, it's taken care of. Right then, we roll for Anirban Das's second over and the fourth of the innings. 30 wickets for Anirban Das so far, best bowling figures of 2 for 7. And Anirban, he's going to go around the wicket to Shubhradeep Ganguly. Shubhradeep was brilliant in the second over. Yeah, that's a quicker one. That's not a turner, and the square leg fielder is exactly out there for that particular shot. Straight to him. That's like bowling to a plan and believing in your plan. I think ideally a spinner will think twice before bowling that shorter one, because there's always a tendency for the batters to try and drag it towards the deep mid-wicket areas for those aerial shots. But I think with the quicker one coming in and that high release point of Anirban Das, that shot kind of gets clamped. Slightly slower this time. The batter doesn't connect. 2 back-to-back dot balls. I think the Lagan Lions, they are building a bit of a momentum here. They are building a bit of a head of steam. The PS Rhinos, they aren't really looking in the finest of touches. Slightly fuller, swept away. That should run away for a boundary. Yeah, that wasn't the best of deliveries. When you're bowling it fuller on the pads, I think you're asking for that treatment. That was the right punishment given. Anirban, he's done a decent job. I think he's done well with the quicker ones, with the shorter ones. If you have got a shorter delivery that works for you, I think there's no need to fix it. When you're getting the right ball in place already, just stick to that. You've got a square leg in place. You've got a deep mid-wicket as well. In fact, a short mid-wicket, is it? No, a deep mid-wicket. And this time, though, he's bowled the fuller one, brought the stumps into play. The Lagan Lions have started roaring. It was a moment of brief reticence, but finally, it's their bowlers who have yanked the reins back in their favor. And guess what? The Rhinos are being silenced. That was the turner. Stayed straight, stayed low. Had he been a leg spinner, that could have been the flipper. Third wicket is gone down and the Rhinos are in deep trouble here. They'll have to rebuild. Right then, last ball in and it's going to be Jash Doshi in the attack. Nicely cut away, but backward point in place. And just a single. 4 done. Rhinos are stuttering, 23 for 3. Finally in the attack, it is Liam Bain, right arm military medium. Can also get that occasional turner in. I think Adit, the captain of the side, making those small modulations. Right arm over the wicket from Liam. Starts off with a slower one through the air. Nicely driven away by Jash Doshi. And top quality stuff from Om Prakash Tiwari. That's some nifty footwork in play. And I think it's not always easy for you when you're trying and stop the balls from going away to the field. Going away to the fence, and you're getting your footwork into action. You always need to be right on top, because you might step atop the ball, which can lead to you slipping up. Nicely cut away there. Through the gap, is it? Kritin in pursuit. Who will win? It's the ball. There was a bit of width on offer from Liam Bain, and I think he's also not happy with that. Good use of the wrists out there. Both the fielders putting in that crucial run, Kritin, and I reckon it was Sahil Wadhwa. But no matter the effort at times, how hard you put in, how hard you work, it's always not going to fructify. So you've just got to take that. It's okay. The PS Rhinos, I think they wanted a big over. Is it going to be the one? Short of length this time, wicket to wicket. What he did well was gunned it into the surface again. I think as a right arm military medium, you've got to use that pace if you've got that. You've got to try and hit the deck as hard as you can at times, because that leads to a lot of openings for you. Straight back to Liam. Catching chance, but a tough one. No matter how quick you are, catches like these will always test your reflexes. Let's take a look at what really happened on this. Yeah, plates. Oh, in fact, just short of Liam there. And Liam actually did well to recover and even try and gun it back at the non-striker's end, hoping that maybe Abhishek Chitlangia, the man who's off strike for a while now, might have been restless enough to try and go for that run there. But he wasn't. Good comeback by Liam. A 2 and a 4 on the first 2 balls and then a single finally on the 5th. Abhishek wanted a second as well. 4.5 overs so far. The PR Lions are 30 for 3. They have a big total on the board now. 63 still needed. Goes down the ground. Long off will have work to do. Eventually will get hold of it. 5 overs done. The PS Rhinos are 31 for 3. 62 needed from the last 5. Right, Om Prakash Tiwari usually bowls with the new ball, but today he's come on to bowl in the second half of the innings. So I think a bit of a change as well, brought in by the captain. The PS Rhinos, if they are to win this fixture, they'll have to try and steal a big over from here. Om Prakash will come over the wicket. Left arm seamer, so of course can get the ball to angle away. That's a good start. Good situational awareness altogether. I think right now the Lagan Lions, they have got work to do. They are defending. I think the required rate might be slightly on the higher side now. But again, there's no room for complacency for them. Should be a wide. Om Prakash Tiwari at this point in time. Another wide, is it? Or did it kiss something on the way? No, it is wide. Om Prakash Tiwari hoping to get the cutter in place. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case at all. Back-to-back wides there should be offering some momentum altogether for the Rhinos. That's a well-executed Yorker, change of angle coming from round the wicket this time. And he's banged it in. Good comeback by Om Prakash. I think it's a part and parcel of the trade. There will be times where you might not get the right line. Another fuller delivery down the ground, pummeled away, but straight to the fielder. A bit of a fumble for Adit. And that will allow them to steal away another run. With the boundaries not coming in, get the singles and doubles in play. You have to. I think that is what will matter right now for the PS Rhinos. Try and keep things in motion. Try and push hard. Try and get as many runs as you can. Yorker. Nicely pushed away, but there is shot third in place. I think it's also about your situational awareness, your instinctive brilliance. And I think that was a push from that push out there is what gave them that opportunity. Full toss comes down the track, in the air, straight in and straight out. Adit was expected to take that catch, but I think again it was a bit too fast. Not really easy. We can always keep on saying that yes, it's gonna be an easy take. The thing is that when the lights are in motion, as a fielder on the fence, you need to be right on top of your game. A bit of a lifeline there for Abhishek. Full toss. Jastoshi has picked the bones out of that one. Smashed it out of the park. 6 overs done. And 44 is what the Rhinos have in their repertoire. That's a good shot.
Right arm round to you.
Change in bowling here. .49 needed from 24, very much doable. Shivam Patel in the attack, and I think if another over goes for, let's say, 15 to 20 odd runs, that's exactly what the Rhinos will have in mind. Abhishek Chitlangia has batted for a while now, 8 from 11. Josh Tosi as well, 17 of 10. It has to be Abhishek Chitlangia who should take the charge against Shivam Patel. Round the wicket, Shivam. Starts off with a loopy delivery in the arc, and that has disappeared out of the park on the glass at the stand just outside the ground. For a big over to happen, you needed a bigger start, and that's exactly what we have seen. Full swing of the blade, and the Rhinos are finally starting to garner some momentum. Abhishek Chitlangia moves on to 14 of 12. Current run rate now 8.11. 43 needed of 23. Change of angle. Shivam comes over the wicket. Rocks back. Smashes it down the ground. Long off in place. Om Prakash Tiwari with that underarm throw. Josh Toshi now on strike. Is Josh also gonna go for that big shot? Over the non-striker's head, long on. Shouldn't have much of a challenge. Only a single. Partnership of 30 runs of 16 now. Abhishek, he's added 15 to this. Will Abhishek go for another big shot in this very over itself? Rocks back, cuts away. Terrific work there by the fielder. Shivam is okay with the singles. He will not like to give away a boundary. Current run rate 7.95. Once again dropping slightly. 40 from 20. 12 runs in over. This partnership has threatened to take the Rhinos across the line. Fuller, slog sweep in motion. Adit in the cow corner, keeps it down to a single again. Despite being smashed for a 6 on the first ball, I think Shivam's done an exceptional job of just conceding 4 singles on the trot, restricting the Rhinos' firepower. Drags the length back. Abhishek goes aerial. And this time though, he's found the fielder. Abhishek with the celebration. Shivam Patel has the last laugh, and Abhishek Chitlangia, who's got a 6 off the first ball, will head back to the pavilion on the last. As they say, the bowlers have a longer rope to redeem themselves. That is what Abhishek climbed upon, or wanted to climb upon, but Shivam snapped it in half. 7 done. PS Rhinos are 54 for 4. Akshat Motwani in the attack, with the bat in his hands, the new batter in, and Om Prakash Tiwari to come in for his second over. Struck with all that he could manage, and he's found a boundary as well. They'll need a lot more of those now. 35 needed from 17. Round the wicket from Om Prakash Tiwari, slightly fuller, and that has been clubbed away. Akash was the fielder. Unfortunately,
Mr. Jas Dasi is batting on 23.
he was not gonna make it in time. Aerial, and that has got enough power to clear the fielder. It was Liam Bain at long on, but Jash Doshi, he can strike, and he can strike big, and that's exactly what he's showing. He'll have to retire. He's moved on to 29. Liam with a full-fledged leap out there, and the ball yet sails over. Hopes were flickering till the time Jash Doshi was out in the centre, but then it is what it is. Raghav Agarwal will have to come up with something special. Pushed away down the ground. Not a comfortable single. Adit will pick it back up. 27 wickets for Om Prakash Tiwari. Akshat on strike. .20. It has dropped down from 12 runs and over for sure. Slower one, fuller in nature. Akshat can clip it away. Straight to Liam, just that single. I think right now the Lagan Lions will only want to concede singles, that's all. Still a couple of balls to go in this over from Om Prakash Tiwari. He's sticking to the slower one. The best possible recourse altogether. Wide Yorker dug out by Raghav Agarwal, unfortunate however. Good running between the wickets as well. Once again, situational awareness on display. You will try and steal away as many as you can, just to try and keep yourself in the game till the last moment. It's going to be tough, yes. The Rhinos trying to keep the fight alive, and that is what they should do. You cannot lose hope. You can never lose hope. Down the track, almost straight back to Om Prakash Tiwari. It was a tough one to catch. And again, going for that extra run, putting pressure on the fielders. Another couple of runs, 8 done. Rhinos are 70 for the loss of 4. So 22 needed from 2 overs. Very well a possibility.
Quick over.
This one is going to be an important over, the penultimate over of the innings.
Item over.
Liam Bain has been tasked with the incredible job of keeping things in check. 15 wickets for him. Had a bit of an expensive start, conceded 6 runs in the first 2 balls, but then came back well. Liam will be going over the wicket to Akshat Motwani. Fuller eyeing for that long off fence. A bit of a fumble out there should allow them a couple. Liam says just keep it calm. No need to rush in with the throw, it's okay. Now the game has arrived at such a juncture that the couples might just get the job done. It's less than 12 runs an over needed. Now this is how quickly cricket can turn. At one point in time it felt like, oh, that stayed low. That has cannonballed itself into the stumps and has sent the bails flying in another dimension. Liam with that quicker one, skidding off the surface. And a big blow there, massive, massive blow through the gates. And Motwani will have to head back to the pavilion. The quicker ones always work, particularly with the pitch staying low at times. Kinjal Basu in the center. Tough ask for Kinjal. Again, 12.60. So 2 shouldn't get the job done again. Cricket being a masterclass of uncertainty. Change of angle for Liam Bain will be coming round the wicket there. Might go for that quicker one once again. Try and go for the Yorker, new batter in. Actually a slower one, looped up, and Kinjal, he wanted a run. Good wicket keeping there from Vishesh Agarwal. Raghav trying to have a word with Kinjal there. We talk about the 9th, the 19th, the 49th over being the most important ones in terms of close chases. And so far, Liam has come up with flying colours. 2, a wicket and a dot. But he'll have to continue that same momentum in the following 3 as well. It's hot and humid, but still a bit of a breeze as well. Outside edge, Kinjal wanted the run. I think Vishesh, he's missed the stump, yes, but that's okay. It'll still be a dot ball. Liam with that instinctive awareness, quick to back it up. And with an eye at the non-striker end. So kind of chaining down Raghav Agarwal as well. 2 dot balls. It's like sprinkling gold dust on the fabric of the game right now. Down the track, outside edge, will run away for a single. For a moment it felt like that it might go for a boundary, but looks like a deep third has been placed just to ensure the kind of bat swinging that we are witnessing in action. So there's a high possibility that the ball might run. So you need your fielders in place, and that's exactly what's happened. Good thinking by Liam Bain. Just 3 runs so far of the first 5 balls. Make no mistake, Liam conceded 6 runs of the first 2. Then a turnaround like this will need nerves of steel, and that's exactly what this young man has exhibited. A seasoned campaigner in Cc&Fc cricket, he's been a part of all the 7 editions of the tournament, knows how to take a game by its horns, gets that Yorker in place, and the intensity at an all-time high. 9 overs done, and it's 74 for 5. 20 is what the Rhinos need in the last over to win this game. 19 rather. Right, Liam has done his job right. He's going to be a happy man. A very happy man indeed. Last over, 19 needed. So, will we see some crazy shots on offer? Who is it going to be? It's going to be Shivam Tiwari. Apologies, Shivam Patel. It's going to be over the wicket. Will we see some flight in action? Will it be the fuller one? Inviting Raghav Agarwal for that big shot in the V. Yeah, that's a massive swing of the blade, all right, but doesn't connect. A single. In fact, a double out there. Very good running. I think Shivam's okay with that. Of course, you need 19, so doubles are okay for the Rhinos for the Lions right now. Shivam will continue to go over the wicket. Down the ground has been struck well, but then long off. Doing a very good job. They wanted that second run. This might be close. Might be close. Shivam took that wild throw and was quick to channel it back to the stumps. But has he done it in time though? That's the question. More than the wicket, it's going to be just that single. So the last 4 balls will become a lot more difficult. It's now looking like a Sisyphean task for the Rhinos. Let's take a look at what really happened out there. Can be a mighty close call, can be a touch and go as well. Had the throw been slightly closer to the stumps, you never know. The decision has been made, and Shivam Tiwari's impeccable brilliance in the field has got rid of the danger man, and more importantly has just forced a single. Let's take a look there. He had to drag it, he had to push it back to the stumps, was always going to be tough. And he has very good work by Shivam. Top quality stuff altogether.
17 in 4 guys, 17 in 4, lovely, lovely Shivam.
We went upstairs. $17 needed of 4, so 4 fours will only get them 16, which will lead them to a tie. Goes aerial, yes, but I think the kind of energy that you need in that shot, that was never there. They want that second run, they can take it. Might go for a third as well, but looks like there is backup. 15 needed in 3 now, 3 sixes needed, 3 fours not enough. So Raghav Agarwal's gonna swing for dear life. Fuller, inside out goes Raghav Agarwal, will not carry to Adit for sure. Oh, direct hit, which means Akshat will have to head back. Bullseye from range from the captain of the Lagan Lions, and the Rhinos, despite what felt like they might be in the hunt for this one, that direct hit has left Akshat Motwani miles from the frame itself. Forget the popping crease. Shamrat Ghosh walks out into the center. So 2 balls remaining from Shivam Patel's over. He's won his team the game. Nerves of Still got whacked for a 6 on the first ball of his first over. And from there on, Shivam Patel has been absolutely rollicking.
साला उधर भी खड़ा कर दिया.
That stayed low, turned in as well. Another dot ball. Now for Shamrat Ghosh, it's a free swing. Consequences don't matter. The Lagan Lions, they're just keeping the emotions pent up for that final ball to be bowled, and then they can celebrate from there on. Goes for that big heave. Doesn't get the connection all right. Should just be a single. A 12-run win for the Lagan Lions despite having a bit of a modest total on the board. Fine performance from the bowlers and the fielders coming together and eventually pushing the opposition away. Lagan Lions won the match by 12 runs.
Vice Captain Zafaraz is come to come up and give away the award, please. Congratulations, Telani. Thank you. That's all for the day today. Good night.